Good morning, fam. 1 minute till market open. 1 minute till market open. BTC still might pull back and have a head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. If you lose this level here, you're going to drop to the downside to about 50K. Maybe even 52K. Today should be pretty bearish on SPY, but we're going to see here. Then also Bitcoin guys is still in danger of head and shoulders for sure, because we just got a shoulder bounce. That's all that was. So we're still in danger of a head and shoulders. And then also we have on the daily MACD, Bollinger Band's constricting while the MACD is red. So that's telling us that we're probably going to see a big move to the downside. All right, GameStop looking bullish. GameStop looking bullish. GameStop looking bullish. AMC. Tracking. Gameth stoppeth. Looking bullish. Gameth stoppeth. Brrr. GameStop retesting the top of the wedge. GameStop retesting the top of the wedge. SPY might be a little bearish unless we can break above bull flag. Might be a little bearish unless we can break above bull flag. Yeah. Hey. 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 In the building right now. How many people are in the building right now? How many people we got in the building? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80? We got 72 people in the building. What? 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 Only 17 likes though? Oh man, I ain't feeling that at all, bruh. I ain't feeling that at all. Can we get these numbers up just slightly, please? Fam in the building. If we could press the like, that would be great. Fam in the building. Man in the building. AM in the building. AMC bleeding, hit the 410 price target. AMC hit 410 price target. AMC hit 410 price target. AMC hit the 410 price target that we talked about in yesterday's live stream. We talked about 410 quite a lot today, ladies and gentlemen. Over this week, we talked about 410 quite a lot. I said 410 was in the cards. 410 was in the cards. Now we want to see if we drop down to this $4 price target or no. $350,000 shares available to borrow for AMC. 80,000 available to borrow for GME. Yikes. Sherry? Right? All right, so we should probably come up and test the top like that. That's what I'm thinking. Overall, we're in a bull flag, but I only have 2 touch points, so I don't know if it's a real bull flag yet or not. I don't know 100%. So this could end up not playing out. This bull flag could end up not playing out. I only have 2 touch points. So I'm not 100% sure if that's what we're looking at just yet. But it looks like a possible bull flag here on SPY. Bull flag. Who's mad? AMC in an algorithmic channel. AMC algorithmic channel. Anytime. Anytime that you see lines that are vertical like that at the same sloping resistance, that's algorithmic channel. Algo channels are the best thing you can probably find because they're the most guaranteed. Guaranteed. Guaranteed success, baby. Nightbot in the building. Michelle Warner in the building. Jesse in the building. Willie Fair in the building. Kai Supreme in the building. Hey. Hey. GameStop did retest the top of the wedge. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Bitches. Flying Fridays. It's Flying Fridays, bitches. SPY and a possible bull flag. Yo. I need everybody to drop a like. I need everybody to drop a like. Drop it. Pop it. Ooh, the video might be breaking out. Nvidia might be breaking out. Nvidia might be breaking out. Nvidia might be breaking out. Shh. Nvidia might be breaking out, y'all. We got to watch for this. Possible pop to the upside for Nvidia after a bull flag. We still have danger of an inverse head and shoulders on BTC. We still have dangers of an invert or a head and shoulders on BTC, where BTC will drop down to about 58 to... No, I do apologize. 50 to 52,000. I repeat, 50 to 52,000. BTC is still in an overall head and shoulders in danger of breaking 50 to 52,000, especially if 60,000 is lost as support. If 58 to 60,000 is lost as support, you will see a move to the downside for BTC. Possible head and shoulders forming on BTC. AMC still inside of this overall pennant shape. AMC still inside the overall pennant shape. SPY potentially in a bull flag as Nvidia winds up for a potential move. Nvidia winding up for a potential move. Doc in the building, Tan in the building, Kai Supreme in the building, Zelly Zen in the building. Flying Fridays, let's go. Money over everything is all we know. Flying Fridays. Got 92 in the building. I need everyone to press that like button. 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 I'm faded. We left town and we blew up. All right, ladies and gents, we got Kai Supreme in the building, Ted in the building, Zelly Zen in the building, Doc in the building. 95 people in the house right now. 95 people in the house. 40 likes, man. Press that like button. Press that like button. Run them numbers up. You guys know what it is. AMC sitting at 413. SPY sitting at 521.74. Bitcoin sitting at 63,000. GameStop 1369. One second, guys. 1 second. Okay, guys, I apologize. I apologize about that. We had a little bit of technical difficulty. Had to handle something real quick. I do apologize, guys. We are seeing a red day today. I do apologize, guys. Please press that like button if you don't mind. Please press that like button if you don't mind. Run them numbers up. We got a little bit of a stump in momentum. We're going to try to get that back here. Let's go ahead and run them up. Now I'm going to need chat to work extra hard now. And I'm going to have to work extra hard because I stumped my momentum. Oh, Lord. Here we go. It's Flying Fridays, fam. I had ordered some work to be done around the house. I want everything painted and everything. And the guys had came. They had came over to. They were supposed to set an appointment, but they had showed up today. So I was like, "What the hell is going on?" I kept hearing knocking at the door, and I was like, "What's going on, bro?" So I walked out front, and it was the maintenance guys. So that's what happened, y'all. Sorry about that. I need to get this area of the house looking nice. So I'm going to hook some shit up. We're going to hook the studio / bedroom / multi printer room up. All right, but we're back, fam. We're back. Fam, we're back. We're back and we're in action. Yo, that's funny. They expect Hulk Hogan now. You guys expect him. Flying Fridays alert. Flying Fridays alert. You guys expect him. Zelly Zen representing for the fam. Zelly, the fam wouldn't be the same without you. LD Wolf. LD Wolf, I believe you were gifted a membership. And it looks like you have a membership. Guys, guess how many members we have now, too? Family is growing too strong, bruh. Family is growing too strong. Hold on, I'm about to put you guys on game in a second. Hold on. Okay, hold on. He was here. He was here? I'm confused what you mean by that. I need to give all of you voices. Okay, hold on. What up? Come on, dude. Okay, members. YouTube. I think we have over 225 members, I think. I can't wait to I'm the size of Fixate, having 1.8 million people watch, or 1.8 thousand people watch. I got 102 people in the building, man. I need you guys to press that like button. Please press that like button. I need the views. I need the likes, baby. Let's go. I'm thirsty for it. I'm hungry for it, baby. All right, hold on. I'm about to give you guys some data drops. The Federal Reserve is live right now. I wonder what for. Hold on. What did you just send me? Oh, he had to have been gifted. That's crazy. Yeah, Zelly, he had to have been gifted. That's okay. He's a neighborhood troll. I didn't see him ever get gifted, though. Maybe he bought it. Maybe he bought it on the down low. Maybe he's just a down low DataZero lover. And like, he just, on the down low, he hates openly, but on the down low, he just fucks with DataZero. Okay, here is I think SPY's in a bull flag is what I'm looking at. We have 10,400 subs. Wow, that's insane. That is absolutely insane. Bruh, guess what, y'all? Guess what? 238 members. Guys, I cannot thank you guys enough. Members have grown out of control thanks to the community gifting. We're sitting at 238 members. Family. We have 231 level 1s, 5 level 2s, and 2 level 3s. Thank you so much for being a part of the DataZero family. I cannot thank you guys enough. If there's one thing I can do to be a better YouTuber, please let me know. I'm trying my best every day. I'm putting in a lot of work into the channel, trying to make it the best possible channel it can be. Top chatter is still Momo. Momo, Kai Supreme, and have a great day. We got 100 people in the building, 100 people in the building right now, 100 people in the building right now. AMC did hit that 410 price target. AMC hit that 410 price target. And then, guys, just remember that AMC is probably going to be trending sideways until the 26th at least. 26th, 27th, around that range. SPY is in a possible bull flag. I need the top trend line to see if SPY's in the bull flag. But if we come up and test this top trend line, SPY's in a bull flag. It's Friday, so you already know they finna pull back on call options. Man, we got 104 people in the stream right now. Tell him, Zelly. Tell him we got 106 viewers, only 56 likes. What's up with that? I guess not every viewer wants to give your boy the numbers he deserves. Tilray. All right, let's look at it. T-L-R-Y. Let's look at it. I like kill. You like kill. We like kill. We like kill. $63% to the upside, my boy. Wow. Wow. Is that really what it is? That can't be it, right? I don't even know the ticker. You guys gonna have to tell me the ticker. I don't know it. I don't know the ticker for Tilray. I thought I did. I thought it was TLRY, bruh. Okay, I hit TRLY. I don't know what I came up. Oh, you guys are messing with penny stocks again? Ooh, that higher low was beastie. Didn't Reddit IPO yesterday? Does anyone know what Reddit's IPO is? AMC got a clean bounce off of 410. AMC got a clean bounce off of 410. Don't piss Zelly off. Don't piss Zelly off. Oh, they IPO'd it at $50? Fuck them. What did they drop it at? Yeah, they're tripping. They're tripping. If they would have said maybe like $10 or something like that, they went and straight tried to get $45 a pop out of that. Yeah. You Reddit, you tripping, bro. Reddit, you tripping. $34? See, there's always money to be made when a big IPO opens, and that's where it was right here. 62% run. Anytime there's an IPO, there's money to be made. Guys, I started getting stressed out when the maintenance man came up in here, bro. I'm like, hold up. You guys know I'm live in front of 100 people right now. I can't have you here right now, sir. I can't have you here right now, sir. I must focus on community. I'll do it myself. Shit. I am a painter. I'll paint everything. I'll paint all of this. The only thing is I don't want to have to do it. That's not my job. All right, fam, we're back. It's rainy out. Whoa. Your boy didn't come outside today. Yo, he stayed in the crib too long. It's 67 degrees and cloudy out where I'm at right now, fam. Springtime. It's rainy right now. Hey, 105 people in the building. I need 105 likes, baby. Run it up for me. Yo. How many people in the fam right now? How many people can we get to come on to our live stream? That is the question. AMC is tracking with my predictions so far. SPY tracking with my predictions so far. Sunny GG, LD Wolf, Todd, Momo, Kai Supreme, Zelly Zen, Tan. I would believe it. Apparently, Reddit offered 10% of their shares. I would believe it because Reddit has always been very, very favorable to their mods. And Reddit has also been, it's just been favorable to the mods. Looks like momentum might start to fade here, and we might get rejected from this level on SPY. You guys can see that we came up and we hit resistance. We came back down and we're retesting it again, hitting resistance with MACD curling down. We might get rejected from this level of resistance on SPY. But Reddit's always been extra favorable. Nah, bro, because, like, I don't have to travel to work. So, you know what I mean? I just be, like, inside sometimes. Can you explain with your analysis why AMC went down? AMC went down. Well, I told you guys AMC was going to hit $4.10. I talked about this. In, I think it was Wednesday stream and Tuesday stream. I was expecting a little bit more bullishness from AMC this week, but it turns out that AMC is actually going to be a little bit more bearish, as you guys can see. So I was a little bit wrong on that, obviously. But we did at the beginning of the week, once we seen the technicals for AMC, once it broke below $4.50 and got rejected from this level here, we knew that we were probably going to hit $4.10, and I talked about that. So really what happened was AMC tried to push up for $4.50. You guys can see right here that gold line. We came up for it once, came up for it twice. We got rejected. What does that mean? We have to come back down to our next level of support and resistance, our major level of support and resistance, which is going to be at that $4.10 level. And that is why AMC hit $4.10 today. Also, there's another reason, because we have short shares available to borrow. They've been dumping short shares on AMC's head for the rest of this week. They dumped over 1 million short shares on AMC and over 3 million short shares on GME all this week. Secondly, AMC is also in a descending wedge, which means AMC is going to trend to the downside before popping to the upside. That's another reason why AMC hit $4 this week. Also, AMC hit $4 because there's a ton of buy orders down here. If you look right here, all of these green blocks are buy orders. These are people waiting to buy, long operators, algorithms, money sitting, literally sitting, waiting to buy. And you can see that somebody is trying to get AMC at $4 price target. They want to buy it at these lower ranges. So that means a long operator is pushing AMC down or allowing AMC to fall so they can buy low and sell high. We're expecting AMC to get a bounce off of $4.10, and that's exactly what it did. As you guys can see, AMC bounced off of $4.10 and now is at $4.14. So we are expecting AMC to get a bounce off of these levels. All right, let's go. SPY very, very flat today, guys. SPY very, very flat today. Probably going to be a boring Friday, so let's make it fun with a DataZero fam. If it's going to be a boring day, we're going to make it fun. Now, this is the stock market. Anything can happen at any minute, so you have to be ready. Anything could happen at any minute, so you have to be ready. But fam, did you lock in your profits? Did you lock in your profits from the call options? I need to know. Did you take profit? That is the question. Profit taking is key in this world. If you don't take profit, whew, you get wrecked. Take profit. You have to take the money. It could be boring, but that's okay. I'll make it more interesting. We got 71 likes already. Man, all that begging for likes really works. All that begging for likes really works. Okay, if Bitcoin loses 60,000, it's going to make a head and shoulders and dump. It's about to make its head and shoulders, y'all. Do you see it? Bitcoin is about to make its head and shoulders and dump. Bitcoin's about to get its head and shoulders, bro. If it loses support, it's going to dump. So watch out for that head and shoulders on BTC. It's a red day. Could this be the blow off top? Oops. Wow. Son, you just ruined everything. Holy smokes. Great. Great. Looks like SPY's getting rejected from 522, making a lower high. SPY's going to be in a downtrend, fam. SPY finna come down, dog. Definite bull flag, if anything. SPY's finna come down. At least to fill the gap. This is why I tell my traders to use confirmation signals. You want to wait for like signals. Like, so people were asking me, should they play puts yesterday? And I was like, well, wait for a signal. Wait for the signal. Are you waiting for the signal? That is the question. We're repping Chicago today, fam. Chicago! Repping Chicago today, fam. Chicago! Okay, AMC just got rejected from $4.14 support and resistance. Ooh, we have a gap fill. Let's put that on the board. Let's put that on the board. AMC got rejected from $4 resistance. So this is, yep, that's going to bring us down. $4 price target's in effect, ladies and gentlemen. $4 price target in effect. And listen, I said... Listen, I know it hurts. But we've been talking about $4 on AMC since I want to say 8 days ago. I want to say as early as 8 days. And I'm trying to figure out which one I talked about $4. We've been talking about it for quite some time. I was going to pull up a clip for you guys. I'm hoping we can get a bounce here. It doesn't look like it yet, though. It doesn't look like it just yet. Doesn't look like it just yet. I'm going to watch AMC for a second. It feels like everything's about to start dumping. I'm just waiting for SPY to start dumping and everything to start dumping. Nvidia is pumping. This is very strange. Nvidia is pumping right now, but everything else is red. They are trying to keep the market up right now. They're like, no, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. The party's not over. Not yet. They're trying to make us believe. Believe the bull run's coming. Believe the bull run's coming. More money. Believe it. We'll pump every bag. They want you to believe the bull run is coming. There's a gap fill at $4. There's a gap fill at $4 on AMC. It just needs filled. It needs filled bad. Hopefully by the end of this wedge, we can fill it. GameStop. GameStop got rejected from the top of this wedge, which is what I expected. Top of the wedge. Rejected. So that's what we expected from GameStop. We're expecting GameStop to trend down in the earnings. We're expecting GameStop to trend down. Now what? Now what am I hearing? I swear, if one more person knocks on my door, I'm gonna lose my mind. Maybe I'm just paranoid now. I'd prefer to go to the moon. Well, the moon is an elusive creature. The moon is different for everyone. AMC visits the moon sometimes. Like back in the day, there was a great story of the apes. The apes who drove AMC to the moon. They bought and they held. They bought and they held. They told their friends, and they bought and they held. And this is a wonderful tale of when the apes defeated the algorithm and the mighty hedge funds. AMC took a massive run. People got excited. Then, AMC refused to go back down, building momentum. One day, we all looked at our phones, and we saw AMC was reaching new highs. We couldn't believe it. It was like something we never seen before. Our portfolios began making numbers just appear, bigger and bigger and bigger. Next thing you know, some people cashed out, some people stayed. Some people wanted to jump in at that point. I heard several people saying, hey, should I buy this? Well, their friends said buy, but they were like, it's a movie theater. It can't do any numbers. Little did they know, AMC later that day, that week, would move up another 95%. And I think it was more than that. I think it was like, it still says 95. Okay. I feel like this was like a 1,000% run at least. I think it was 1,000%. Let me see. Yeah, that's a 1,500% run. So if you, yeah. Yeah. So no matter what you put in, you made a lot of money. Even if you put in $100, you made $1,500 off of that run. And if you did the whole run, you made over 4,000, almost 4,000%. If you did the whole entire run, you made 3,700%. That's insane, bro. Even if you just get 3,000%, 3,000% gain. 3,000% gain. That's a whoa. Whoa. That's a 30x, my boy. You took your money and times it 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 and times it. You, whoa. I need a 30x. I need a 30x. My God. A 30x? Your boy needs a 30x. Where can you even find that? Does it exist? I mean, even in crypto, we didn't see no 30x's, bro. Right here's a 30x. Bonk. Here's a 30x. Bonk. The most dangerous meme coin, 30x. Bro, imagine a 30x, my dudes. Ladies and gents. Imagine a 30x, bruh. Okay. So I went back in history to find AMC support and resistance from the past. As you guys just seen. And it looks like we have support at 408. So, that being said, We're going to look for this level to hold as support. If we lose 408, let me see what I have next for us. We have the gap fill. Oops. Great. I just moved everything. Okay, go back in history. Find support and resistance. Now go in the present time and see what lines up. I think those are pretty good. If we would stop breaking, I think these are pretty good. Really do feel like this one should be moved up. Okay, now we zoom in here and we watch. We lost that support. We didn't get back above. We rejected. Okay. Next level would be that $4 gap fill if we lose this one. We're pretty oversold. I don't know if we can hit the $4 today. We have a little bit more room on the higher time frames, but we're pretty oversold. Might be able to just tap that 4. Bollinger Band support at $4 too on the daily. SPY still inside the bear flag or bull flag. Bull flag, bull flag, bull flag. Overall, probably going to trend down for probably today. Maybe on Monday too. But it looks like SPY is not going to be doing like any crazy like big. Doesn't look. How's the VIX? The VIX is mad low. It doesn't look like we're going to be doing any crazy moves. Yeah, the VIX just dropped low, like mad stupid low. Dollar's still rallying somehow, and assets are not pulling back, which is crazy. I mean, they are, but they're not. Bitcoin is definitely being affected. This is inflation, bro. Inflation. Bitcoin peaked. When did Bitcoin peak? What day? 3/14, 3/13. All right, let's go to the dollar. Let's go to those days. 3/13. You see how the dollar was lower? Here's 3/12 to 3/14. You see how the dollar was much lower? Dollar went up. Bitcoin went down. Here's 3/12. Here's 3/14. Dollar starts going up. BTC starts trending down. Here's 312 right here. Here's 314 right here. Dollar goes up. BTC goes down. Here's 312, 314, 312 right here. BTC tops out. Dollar starts going back up. BTC pulls back. Dollar bottoms and starts going up, while BTC tops and starts going down. SPY SPY is like fucking detached, bro. I wonder if that should be like, that should be extremely scary. SPY should be one of the most correlated things to fundamentals. I mean, it's literally the top 500 companies. If you haven't heard, guys, Nvidia might be having a pop to the upside. If you haven't heard, Nvidia might be making a pop to the upside. If you have not heard, Nvidia might be making a pop to the upside. We got 139 people in the building right now. 139 people in the building right now. 139 people in the building right now. Go ahead and press that like button. Go ahead and press that like button. Go ahead and press that like button. Nvidia might be making a pop to the upside. It's breaking out of a huge bull pennant. And if it breaks above $930 and uses it as support, it is going to absolutely fly. If it breaks above $930, it's going to absolutely fly. It needs to break above and use $930 as support. What do I mean by that? I'll show you. You want to see Nvidia break above 930, confirm it as support, and start moving away from that level, and that's confirmation. Once you see Nvidia use that level as support and confirm it, start moving away, that is confirmation of the move, that Nvidia is going to go to at least your 974 price target, but maybe higher. It might put in a higher high. If you haven't heard, now you heard. SPY, I'm expecting the trend down for probably today and maybe tomorrow or Monday. And you can see SPY's in an overall downtrend. It got rejected from support here. You see how it came up? It made a double top. Got knocked. Came back up. Got rejected after a big move down like that. That's a double top. Then you see price start to fade. So we have this double top forming out on SPY. Something you want to be aware of. Okay, AMC found support off of that 407 level. There's like a support and resistance here at like 407. We got that bounce off of that so far. We should be able to get a decent bounce back up because we're very, very oversold. Nothing major, but a decent bounce. At least back up to 414. Nothing huge, but at least, you know, not going down. We did find support, though, at that level that we were looking at here. I had to go back in time and make sure it was right. The official price is 407 that we're looking at for support. And then we have 414. So these are the official numbers right now, guys, for support and resistance. 407, 414. That's on AMC. And the next is going to be 420. Everybody's a member except you, Momo. Every single person you see chatting is a member. In fact, we have 238 total members. And somehow we hit a huge milestone of 10,400 subs. Don't know how. It's the time of the day where I feel extremely hungry for no reason. It always happens right around this time. I just feel like I haven't eaten in 10 years and I could eat a lot of food. Can any doctors in the chat explain that? From like 10 to like around 12-ish. Get extremely hungry. Should I start eating breakfast? I might eat a snack or something. I'm not eating no hearty breakfast in the morning. I'll eat a hearty lunch and dinner. I think breakfast is something made up, honestly. Real shit. Like, who said you gotta eat 3 times a day? Is that some type of rule? Not for me. That's like some consumer shit. You gotta have money to eat 3 times a day, bro. Let's think about people in the other side of the world and shit. They can't eat 3 times a day. Well, I didn't mean it like that, but you know what I mean. Like people less fortunate. Yo, if this thing don't stop coming up. What's going on here? D-Loke in the building. Chuck Norris in the building. Momo in the building. Chuck Norris himself in the building. Who's the leader? Whoa, I just realized that Splendid Diva Ape does not have a membership. That's absolute insanity, y'all. Splendid Diva Ape does not have a membership, fam. What are we going to do about that? What are we going to do about that? I might have to gift it. I wish I could pick who gets memberships, but I can't. Unfortunately, that power is not in my hands. That's the almighty tube's hands. See, as a YouTuber, I do have some power, but the ultimate power is within the tube and the algorithm. Now, your boy's got to get some coffee. You guys keep talking about coffee. I need coffee. so much caramel. Skip lunch is something I cannot do. Hell no. Nope. Can you guys see out there? It's cloudy. Can you guys see? It looks like you can't see because of the glare. It's currently 67 and cloudy. NASDAQ is down 0.17%. According to my computer, let's see what it says. 0.17%. Okay, my little sidebar is decent. Windows 11 is actually not bad. I can't front, dog. I cannot front. I haven't had many problems with Windows 11. I haven't had many problems with Windows 11. Windows 11 for the W. Can we get W's in the chat for Windows 11? I don't know. Is it possible? Can my chat ever be that poppin'? Where we get like 1 million messages? We do have a decent chat rate right now. I don't know how you guys keep that shit up. Matt, dude, we have a chat rate of 11. You guys are animals, dude. 142 people. Let's get it, baby. Yo, we're growing. I thought I wasn't going to do numbers today, bro, but we're doing okay. Thank you guys for being here, man. I appreciate you. Really, I really do appreciate you, bro, for being here. Like, you might just be watching and be like, oh, man, you know, I'm getting a little bit of education, maybe some entertainment along the way. But shit, bro, you don't understand. Each and every person matters. 142 people, I want 143. I want 145. I want 150. Every single person matters, literally. Okay, so we're looking to see if SPY holds this flag right here, because if SPY breaks below this support and resistance, it's going to dump hard. So we want to watch. We want to watch. $6.99 breakfast. High school in the house? No way. Let me see. There ain't no high school in the house. Shut up. They're not here, dude. Stop. That was crazy when the high school class was watching the live stream. Do you guys remember that? Roll up? I cannot do that on YouTube, dude. And I don't even do that type of stuff. SPY will not dump while Nvidia's green. This is facts. Actually, no, that's actually not 100% true. Because as long as NASDAQ's red, it could dump, yes. Because overall, even though Nvidia's green, overall, everything else is like, what would end up happening is it will take Nvidia with it. I promise you. Nvidia might go, but I don't see any scenario where Nvidia just rallies and then SPY starts dumping. Like if SPY and everything else starts dumping, it's gonna start pulling Nvidia with it, because it's like how they say rising ships raise all tides. So it's the same thing. Like rising ships raise all tides. It's the same exact thing as like, what would you say the opposite of that? You know what I mean? Lowering tides or something. I don't know. Rising tides raise all ships. It's the opposite of that. I'm trying to right here. Okay, so here's what you got to look at too. Apple's green, that's going to help, and Google's green. That's going to definitely help. Apple's been absolutely bleeding. This is something that nobody's talking about in the market. Why is nobody talking about this? This is the problem. Is that a big, what is that? Oh, I have my charts changed. I was like, yo, the biggest gap I've ever seen is on Apple right now. And it's massive. Okay, here. This is something nobody's talking about. Apple's been in an overall downtrend from 199 all the way to 170. It's lost critical support and resistance here at 173.45. It broke above it and then snapped back below it. This is a problem. Apple must get back above 173.45 to see bullishness. How do you know the high school was watching? Yes, there's a Bluffington High School. Look it up, dude. Google this high school right now, because I think somebody's trolling us. It's probably not a high school, dude. It's probably somebody just trolling us. I'm going to look it up. What's it called? Bluffington High School. You're getting 500 a day? Oh, so I've been saying your name wrong this whole time. My God. Sorry. I used to do 500 push-ups a day, and when I did, I was massive, bro. Absolutely massive. Okay, we'll just look it up. There's a couple of them. There's one. It looks like in South Carolina. And the other one's in Indiana. And the other one's in Michigan. That's crazy. I mean, I figured that was a real place, but I'm still not convinced. I think we're getting trolled. Okay, we really want to watch if SPY breaks below this level, guys. So let me explain something about this bull flag right here. This bull flag is not confirmed. And why do I say that? We don't have enough. Well, we did actually get a decent amount of touch points. You need 3 touch points to confirm a trend line. Right now we have 1, 2. We're getting our 3rd if we get a bounce here. So we need, and your pole does never count. So your pole right here, I'll do bull flag. Hold on. So your pole does not count. Here's your flag pole. And then you have your channel, and then you get a breakout. So you have your push up, you have your channel, and then you have your breakout. Your pole does not count as part of your touch point. So you need 1, 2, or this could just be 1, 2, 3. You need to look on your different time frames too. 1, 2, 3. So now you have confirmation if this gets a bounce here, which it's doing right now. It's getting a bounce off that trend line. We're looking good for the bull flag. Oh, it says, yes, we're watching. Hold on. Somebody said, yes, we're watching. Is that the classroom teacher? Is that the classroom teacher? Does Bluffington High School buy AMC? Bluffington High School, do they buy Bitcoin? Listen, if you're in high school and you can get into investing now, you could literally, seriously, no joke, be well off by 25, 30. If you get into investing at the ages of like 16 to 18, right? By the time you're 25, 30, you could definitely be well off. Like straight. Dude, I wish I had a high school class that taught me this, bro, because they don't teach this in schools. If you're getting taught this in school, you're in a very, very blessed situation, bro. Whatever school you're at, it's a very good school. If they're literally showing you this live stream in school, whatever school you're at is the best school ever. I would love to go to that school. Okay, guys, we're getting a bounce off this level here. SPY looking good for the bull flag. MACD curling up. Dude, what kind of school does that, bro? I want that in my school. Make sure you guys press like. 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 Make sure you press the like button. Make sure you press the like button. Make sure you press the like button. Press something. Oh, if you are in a high school, I need everybody to press the like button. I need every single person to subscribe. I need every single phone to press subscribe and to press like. I should get multiple likes if there's a classroom watching. It's only fair if the teacher allows it for just 1 second. If the teacher allows it for just 1 second, just to let them to press like on the video with their cellular device, that would be extra special. Okay, we need AMC to get a bounce. Let's go back to AMC. We need AMC to get a bounce. We need AMC to get a bounce. We need AMC to come back inside of this wedge. We did a false break here, but we need it to come back inside this wedge. I could maybe move it down, but I'm not, because the overall touch points are here. I'm not touching this. I'm not touching this trend line because we only have 2 touch points here and here. We had a false break. This could be a false break, but I'm expecting a decent V-shaped bounce, and that's what we need to see, though. These buy orders, some of the buy orders are gone, I think. Oh, no, guys, we're done. It's over. Our bull gave up. Our bullish bulls gave up. Our bullish supporter gave up. We still have some buy orders here, but some of those other block of buy orders is gone. They either gave up or it's going to bounce. And we just haven't seen the price action yet. I don't give financial advice. I don't give financial advice. You really think that it's over? Now we know how Momo really feels. Now everyone knows how Momo really feels. He thinks it's over for real. Welcome to Professor DataZero Market 101 class. Listen how much money you can make if you learn technical analysis. $101 million. If you learn technical analysis, you can print from your bedroom. You can print from your bedroom legally. Any single person can pick up a phone and open up a brokerage account on a broker and start trading. That's legal in the U.S. That's a great opportunity. Okay, AMC bouncing. We need AMC to get back to 414. AMC to get back to 414. We need AMC back to 414, baby. Let's go. If you wait long enough, AMC will start going back up. But you literally have to wait. You literally have to wait. You literally have to wait until you see that MACD go green again. We're building bullish momentum, but you literally have to wait. Once Bitcoin look, this is how it goes. You build bullish momentum, then you start to go. But look, you see Bitcoin, it just went down, 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 down. Even while the MACD was curling up, Bitcoin still trended down. But that's called bullish divergence. You have Bitcoin trending down, but MACD trending up. That's bullish divergence. That's bullish momentum building. Then you see your first couple green candles. Bitcoin kind of goes up. Then you really get green. Bitcoin really goes up. So guys, we are building bullish momentum. Price is trending down, but MACD is trending up. That is bullish divergence building. That's bullish momentum building. Once AMC gets its first couple green candles, it will kind of go up. It will kind of go up. Then we get a more bright green candles and we pop. But you literally have to wait. That's why Adam Aaron, again, I don't like Adam Aaron, but he said 2024, 2025, and that is about the time frame that you would see this MACD start to be green and start seeing AMC recover. 2024, 2025. Now, Adam Aaron is to blame for a lot of things because it would not be 2024, 2025 if he hadn't done a reverse split, if he hadn't made APE, if he didn't dilute the stock, if he didn't do a bunch of things that he did, it would not be like that. But that is the case. That's what we're looking at. That's the time frame. So you just got to be realistic. You got to be real. You got to be. And if you want a moon channel, you got to go to a different channel. You guys know I keep it 100 with you. I keep it $150 with you. I'm going to just tell you the way it is. I can't pull no punches. You know what I mean? So I'm always going to keep it $150. Always. Always. I have to. Okay, guys, watch out for Bitcoin head and shoulders, guys. Bitcoin head and shoulders. Remember, Bitcoin head and shoulders. If Bitcoin loses 61,000 to about 59,000, you're going to see Bitcoin absolutely capitulate. It has to hold this level of support here. This gold rectangle has to be held as support. If not, you're going to see Bitcoin absolutely fade. We got a head and shoulders. We got MACD red with Bollinger Bands constricting on the daily time frame. This is very, very dangerous. Bollinger Bands constricting, letting us know volatility is coming. MACD red letting us know momentum is bearish. That means a big move to the downside is most likely going to happen. As you guys can see, we're also below the blue medium line, which is the 20 moving average. Anytime you have the Bollinger Bands, the blue line is a 20 moving average. We're below that. That's not good. We also have the alligator showing momentum shifting as well. Possible end of this uptrend. You have an overall uptrend on the alligator. You see how it's spread far apart. You see that trend start to end. Oops. Gosh darn it. It happened here. You see this uptrend? Alligator starts to fade. Now we might get another leg up like you see here. We might be able to get one more leg up. But if we lose that level of support, Bitcoin's going to dump. If it dumps, though, that would be about a 50% retracement, and that's what it did back in the past. It went up, and it retraced 50%, and then it went up like 100%, and then retraced 50%. It did that over and over again. It went up. If you look here, so that's a 30% retracement there. That's a 20%. So we're looking at about 30% retracements. 30% pullbacks. So 30% would be that 50K price target of the Head and Shoulders. So yes, we could pull back to 50K and still make another leg up to 80. Because after it pulled back, each time you see it pull back, pull back, pull back. After it pulled back, it rallied another 100%, 94% here. %30 here. And then 23% here. Unless you count this as one wave. If you count this as one wave, then you just had a big, like, a massive run with a 50% retracement and then a a 120% rally. That's crazy. That is pretty crazy. Talk about a roller coaster ride.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Okay, check this out. 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 This might be a clue. This might be a clue. It might be something else, but it might be a clue. Okay, so we have we have 10,004 subscribers now, or 10,000 10,403 subscribers. 10,403 subscribers. Did people in the classroom subscribe? Did that really happen? Did people go in the classroom and press subscribe? Like, did people with their individual phones press subscribe? Is it a possibility? It could have just happened. It could be, that could be one example, or not example, but explanation of what just happened. You know, or it could just be that we got subscribes, we got subs. Either way, I appreciate it, man. Shout out to the new members of the fam, the new subscribers. Welcome to your journey to financial freedom as we learn to navigate the stock market. Look, see? He said yes, students did sub. Dude. You see how I'm on that? Shit. Oops, I just cussed. All right, so it's 100% confirmed at this point, guys. It's confirmed. I guess we're getting pretty large as a channel, fam. Okay. So I think I want to watch AMC. I think I'm gonna keep an eye on SPY. SPY's probably gonna let me guess on SPY. Hold on. I need to move the gap fill down, and I need to give us a support and resistance line, because we do have support right here. Okay, now I think SPY is probably gonna try to go back up to 522, 522.19, I believe, in my personal opinion. I believe that SPY is gonna try to move back to the upside. It looks like SPY is trying to build a little bit of more bullish momentum to push up. GME absolutely bleeding. I wanted to make this a lot shorter. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, GME absolutely bleeding right now. But this is what we expect, guys. Remember, GME is expected to trend down in the earnings. I've talked about this 100 times already. GME is going to trend down into earnings. And earnings is normally a reversal signal. So, like I said, if you normally see a stock trending down in the earnings, once earnings happens, it normally pops to the upside. And if you see a stock trending up in the earnings, once earning happens, it dumps. It normally, not every time, because nothing is 100% in the market, but a very good indication of what's going to happen is the trend before earnings. If you see it trending down, normally earnings will reverse that. And if you see it trending up, earnings will reverse that. You'll trend down. Spill out SPY, defy the DD. SPY is definitely not gonna dump. There's no way, dude. There's no way it's just gonna dump right now. It doesn't look like that. That's not what this looks like. This looks like bullish consolidation, in my personal opinion. It looks like it's going to consolidate and then pop up either Monday or Tuesday, in my opinion. GME has earnings on the 26th, so it should be like the 26th, 27th. Why is this Reddit talking about GameStop? You know what's really important to watch on Bitcoin is it's called on-chain metrics. So it's like blockchain analysis, blockchain data, inflows, outflows, hash rates. It's like a new type of analysis for crypto. Nasdaq's going green. That's going to be bullish for SPY. Nasdaq's going green. That's going to be bullish for SPY. Interesting. 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 It's not necessarily in the wedge yet. And this didn't necessarily, SQQQ didn't necessarily break back inside the wedge. It's retesting. This is a retest. This is a retest right here. Which would mean that this could be a retest for the wedge, the rising wedge. Interesting. It looks like SPY wants to make another leg up, but it looks like the market is just getting way too frothy. RSI is now getting overbought on the daily time frame. Bearish divergence. RSI trending down. This is a very clear. See, this is disturbing to me, guys. This is what bothers me. We have this unhealthy market right here, guys. We have a clear bearish divergence where price is continually drifting up and RSI is clearly trending down. We have on the weekly time frame a market with RSI sitting at 81. Last time we had RSI that high, man, was here and here. Here was 83, and look what happened. And this is when the market was rallying. Everything's good, everything's good, everything's good. And then all of a sudden, no. Do we have to go through that again? I hope not. I'm going to be watching very closely. That's all I know. Aaron in the building. Todd in the building. Momo in the building. Splendid Diva in the building. Zelly in the building. No Bano in the building, no? We got 127 people in the building right now. 127 people in the building right now. 107 likes. I need you guys to press that like button. Press that like button. Run them numbers up. You guys already know what it is. Thank you for being here, man. I truly appreciate it. Each and every person counts. Each and every person counts, y'all. We're growing. We're growing. We're getting the numbers we deserve finally. The recognition that we deserve. DataZero fam in the building. You dig? We out here. Make sure you guys follow me on Instagram and Twitter. I'm going to put my Instagram links in the comments. Twitter is at NateP717. Instagram is at PondExploit. I'm trying to get more Twitter followers and Instagram followers. It's also linked in the description of this video. My link and the actual name of the site. There you guys go. BTC might, because Nasdaq's starting to pump. BTC might get a bounce because Nasdaq's getting a bounce. They're not necessarily correlated, but the same people tend to be interested in Bitcoin that is interested in tech stocks. PP's nasty? What's that? Park pools? Dark pools, you mean? All right, you guys are confusing me. Hey, there's a high school watching. You guys need to chill. We got 111 likes. We got 111. Make a wish. 111 likes. Make a wish. Also, this might be one of the best jobs in the world, ladies and gentlemen. So, I thank you so much for this opportunity. Could not do this without you guys. Literally. I can't read all the comments. You guys are ridiculous. My chat is moving at 1,000,000 miles a minute. And if I multi-streamed, it would be even worse. And I'm trying to figure out how to stream to Rumble and possibly TikTok at the same time. Bitcoin getting a little bit of a bounce here. Thank goodness. BTC bouncing. It could still be playing out the head and shoulders, though. This is which is scary. Because what's next is BTC coming back down to about... And look at the 4-hour MACD. It's going to come back down. It's going to come back down to 60K. You can already see it. It's just getting a bounce from RSI. That's all. Don't get too excited, fam. It's going to come back down to 60K. I can see it. Look at the MACDs. Look at the MACDs. We got 133 people in the building. What? I should have 133 likes. Don't get too excited. Okay, so SPY definitely held the bull flag. It looks like SPY wants to come up for the number 522.19. 522.19. That's what it looks like SPY wants to head to. I repeat, 522.19 is on the cards for SPY. So when it hits that price in a few minutes, I'm gonna say I told you so. I'm gonna say, see, I told you so. I told you. Okay, we need to see AMC back at $4.15. We need to see AMC back at $4.15. We need to see AMC back inside this shape here. This is breaking down. This is breaking down. This has been a 1, 2, multiple touch points, 3, trend line. We got multiple touch points, and we're breaking down. Disgrace. If the high school is watching, high school, you must know that there is some manipulation in the market, okay? There is some manipulation. All right? That it's a real thing. It's not all sunshine and roses. But if there is one way that you can take money and make more money from that money and make your money work for you, it's with stocks and crypto. Especially with things like APY and dividends. Some stocks pay something called a dividend, where it pays you to hold the stock. You might buy a share and it will pay you a certain, like 10 cents a share or 5 cents a share. And each share you buy, you get 5 cents for holding that share, like every month or every 3 months, something like that. So if you put like 10K into a something like, say you have $1,000 and you bought SPY and just held it, or Bitcoin. Well, we're talking about dividends. If you bought SPY and just held it, if SPY went up over time, so SPY went up 3% this month and 3% last month. So that's 6% in 2 months. So not only did you gain that 6% in value, but you also got dividends for those 2 months. So if you literally just buy and hold, your money will accumulate over time. Long-term holds, in my personal opinion, again, I don't give financial advice, but I like Bitcoin, and I like, if I were to pick a stock, I would probably pick like NASDAQ or SPY. You can't directly invest in NASDAQ, but you can buy SPY. You can't actually buy like NASDAQ or S&P 500, but you can buy SPY. And that will pay you dividends. And you can use things like SQQQ to hedge yourself. So basically, if you buy SPY, SPY goes up, but let's say SPY goes down 1 year or 5 years or 10 years for whatever reason. You know, you get a bear market. SQQQ goes up when NASDAQ goes down. So if SPY and NASDAQ go down, SQQQ goes up. You could literally put 500 in SPY, 500 in SQQQ, and that will give you a hedge. So no matter if the market goes up or down, you make money. And both of those things, SPY and SQQQ, pay you dividends. Dude, the amount of debt that we have is scary. If I was young and I was growing up in this environment, I would 100% be looking at investments, because a lot of the opportunities that the older generations had, younger generations don't have. But on the flip side, there are opportunities that the older generations didn't have that the younger generations have. Mostly via the internet and technology and stuff like that. But I don't think the older generation had the opportunity to like literally do like something like I'm doing, like do YouTube and finance, and I'm in my bedroom. Sell something you didn't own. This dude said, I see debt people. That's not even funny, because people do have to sell things for food. Brian's out of touch with reality, because he doesn't know what it's like to struggle. Yeah, don't invest through Cash App, though. That's something I wouldn't do. Only because I wouldn't do that only because I don't think Cash App's a legitimate broker, bruh. 100% don't buy your Bitcoin on Cash App. Do not buy your Bitcoin on Cash App, because the point of Bitcoin is that you can actually own the Bitcoin. You can self-custody it. So you want to put Bitcoin in your own wallet. So, but if, in my personal opinion, buying Bitcoin from Coinbase or Binance, something like that, and then moving it into a wallet is the safest way to keep your crypto. If the app that you're buying your crypto on doesn't allow you to send it to a wallet, don't buy it on that application. Now, I know someone who bought their first AMC shares on Cash App, and it went up a lot, and they cashed out, and it worked fine. Dude, back in the day, AMC used to make moves back in the day, bruh. There was a time where AMC went back and forth, basically, from like $7 to $14. It was so, you could make so much money. It just kept going back and forth, back and forth. I'm trying to find it. It was like this time period on AMC. And you could just buy and sell. It went from like 7 to 14 back and forth. We really want to see AMC back above $4.14. It's not able to use that as support, though. Looks like SPY definitely got a bounce off of that trend line. Bruh. Imagine growing up in hyperinflation. Damn, bro. Nvidia broke above the critical support and resistance line, so Nvidia might come back down and retest 900. No, I can't see the number. I think it was 2930 as support, and then get a bounce, which would send it up to possibly a higher high of 974, 975, breaking that level. Okay, guys, I made 3 predictions. Short-term predictions. Very difficult, but we'll see how they do. Very, very difficult short-term predictions. 3 of them at that, but we'll see how we do. Save your voice for when AMC starts to go up. Save your voice, yes, because it's not time yet. I'm telling you guys, it's not time. AMC must come down, or actually, no. No, I can't say that. It's just going to be flat today, guys. The 26th is the soonest we could see something, in my personal opinion. It's going to, the 26th is when we'll see something. When we could possibly see something, the 26th, 27th, because really the 27th, because earnings is after. We really need to see GME start lifting off to get momentum. We want to see GME lift off and then see momentum build. Yeah, but do they actually print money? I heard AMC puts have really bad theta decay, and they never print out. Is that true? I never bought a put on AMC, so I wouldn't know. If you have a put, like, see, the thing is, they never give you enough down. Like, I guess you could do. Let me see. I guess you could have did $4.50 down to $4. I mean, that's not that much, though. You would be better off buying a SPY. So, in the same amount of time, AMC took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to make that move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You could have bought a SPY call at 508 and ran it up all the way to 524. There's no point to buy the AMC put. There's 1,100,000 other plays that are better than that. So yes, you could buy some puts to hedge yourself and hedge your position, but like overall, they don't give you that much volatility to make that much bread. Right here, maybe. Let me see. 460. You could have did a 450 put and it would have went in the money. A 450 put. They just don't give you, it's not that much money. If you have a long put for a long time, you could have did 515 down to $4. But at that same time, look how much money you could have made on SPY. So much money to be made. But you can buy puts to hedge yourself. That's a great way to hedge yourself. Yes, it is fighting. That's the thing. That's the thing. It just never gives up. It's like a cockroach. Always comes back. SPY will pull back, guys. It will. You cannot just continually go up. I know that people think that that's possible, but we haven't even had a proper correction. Like, we haven't even. So the thing is, I would be saying this could go into a higher rally if we had a proper correction, but this is not okay. The same thing, the reason why I got scared on Bitcoin, because Bitcoin did this big ass move. Remember how scared I got? I was like, okay, man, I'm pulling out. I'm cashing out. Remember how scared I got? Remember how worried I was every single day about BTC? And I was like, I gotta cash out. I gotta cash out. I gotta cash out. I gotta cash out. Well, guess what? RSI sitting at 81. We need to have some type of correction. You have to have red weeks. You have to have pullbacks. You cannot just keep going up forever with just green week after 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 green week. This is ridiculous. What that leads to is multiple red. Like even on this rally, guys, look. Even on this rally from here to here, we had multiple red weeks. We had 3 red weeks here, 3 red weeks here, 2 red weeks here, 3 red weeks here. Multiple red weeks in a row. You had a rally up, pullback, rally up, pullback, rally up, pullback, rally up, pullback. This was consolidation. Weeks of consolidation. You had a rally, consolidate, 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 consolidate. You had healthy movement. But this is not cool. You cannot have this type of shit. It's going to have a reckoning, basically. They know it. We know it. We're just waiting for it. Everyone knows it. But they're just going to keep telling you to the moon, 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 to the moon. They're going to keep telling you that. They got articles coming out saying, don't worry about frothy markets. We're going to the moon. They literally said that on one of the articles from Reuters or some shit, bro. A legitimate publishing company said to the moon. Spies going to the moon or some shit like that. Like, what? What are we really talking about here? Okay, so far we are tracking. Tracking. All three. Tracking. All 3 of these are tracking right now, guys. All 3 of them are tracking. Yo, if I had a soundboard, I would press it that fast. Tracking. Tracking. I am a soundboard. You see how good I did that? Tracking. Tracking. That's my imaginary button. Tracking. 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 You see my imaginary button in my 10, what's CoffeeZilla say? My $10 million studio. I need to get one of those. Green screens, so I can have my background be anything I want. That would be awesome. Tracking. I have one of these, bro, but I haven't figured out how to hook it up, man. I haven't figured out how to hook it up, though. This one has pre-recorded sounds, so I couldn't put my tracking on it. I think you can record maybe 1 sound or 2 sounds and use it, but I'm not 100% sure. But I don't even think I can hook this up with this type of microphone. Tracking. That would be sick. I need this thing on there. I need this. It has a clap. Oh man, this thing's probably the shit, bro. I need this, bro. I gotta figure out how to hook it up. I can't believe Chipotle stock has more per share than Nvidia. Hey, have you ever eaten at Chipotle? You must have never eaten at Chipotle, dude. That shit is worth at least... it's worth at least the same valuation as Nvidia, if not more. If not more. Nvidia's rocketing right now. Nvidia's rocketing, guys. I told you guys it was going to break out of this pennant and push up. And that's exactly what it's doing. Breaking out of this pennant and pushing up, guys. Nvidia rocketing. It's breaking out of the pennant and pushing up. Dude, Chipotle is at least a $100 billion company, dude. $100 billion. Have you ever eaten there, bro? It's worth at least $100 billion. Tracking. Konnichiwa. I'm sending out the links. Live, stock, and crypto. Predictions. News. Technical analysis. And much more. Join me and the fam as we make our journey to financial freedom. Exclamation point, rocket emoji. Then I post the link. I cover assets like AMC, GME, BTC, SPY, Nvidia, and much more. Oh, I did not know my phone was on the lower end of juice. I needeth a charge. Family! My device needeth a charge. My device is asking for a charge. Live, stock, crypto. I'm going to post this link in the comment section. If you guys could share it, that would be great. Share it in Weeble. Guys, if you could help me share this link, man, I would love you guys for it. Please, help your boy out, bro. Share this link. Share this link, brother and sister. Brothers and sisters, share this link. Sheriff the link. I need us all to come together as a family right now, y'all. I need us all to come together as a family right now. I need us to share the link. We need to be an army, a unit. We need to move as one right now. All right, so I'm going to post this in the comment section. Here I go. Here I go. Hold on. Do you agree that this ad is relevant to you? Skip survey. All right. All right, so I can't post a fancy message. Oh my goodness. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I can't post the whole fancy message for you guys. It's not letting me do that. So I did post the link. Sheriff, the link. Also, you guys can go here. Hold on, I'll show you. Bear with me. You guys can go. Sheriff, the link. Look how clear that looks. HD, good camera quality. Hell yeah. Good camera quality. This is a good stream. Bear with me. And yes, you can easily see the chat. I can read Aaron, TP, Momo, Splendid Diva Ape. I can clearly read the chat. Sheriff, the link. Look at the camera quality. Good camera quality. I can even read the little YouTube sign on here. Yeah. Yeah, this is professional streaming right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is professional streaming. Yeah, so if you guys could share the live stream link, that would be great. Share it on Weeble, share it on Twitter, share it on Facebook, share it on Instagram, share it every single place. I would really appreciate that. And then also, what else? Press the like. So guess what? Tracking. AMC, GameStop, everything tracking perfectly right now. Ladies and gentlemen, do you see this? 100%. All three of them are tracking right now. How do I do it? This is too impossible. If I even get half of these right, it's insane. I'm very, very happy to see what happens next. I want to see. This is just a little test for me, guys. This has nothing to do with anything. I just want to see if I can do this. If I can nail 3 out of 3. That is what I want. Let's see if we can do it. I know you guys believe in me. I believe in myself as well. I appreciate you guys for being here, man. Press that like button if you don't mind. You made a bad bet? What happened, bro? Third block class is now watching. Third period in the building right now. All right, so I guess we got multiple periods. I'm not sure what's happening. Third block, what does that mean? Hey, third period in here. Third trimester or something. Oops, that's different. My bad. Yo, we're in the building right now. Okay, so what should we teach the third period class? Why investing is important at a young age? Because by the time you're 25, 30, you could literally be rich. Bro, thank you. I'd appreciate that, man. Tell them to like and subscribe. Yes. If we could get lots of likes and subscribes, that would be wonderful. Each and every like counts. All I know is that we're tracking right now, ladies and gentlemen. We're tracking. All three of my short-term predictions are tracking, guys. This is insanity. Look, check it out right now. All three of my predictions are on point right now. GameStop slightly rising a little bit beforehand. I'm expecting GameStop to push to the upside. I'm expecting AMC to basically trend sideways. And I'm expecting SPY to slightly trend to the upside. And right now we're tracking. Bitcoin might still be in a head and shoulders. If I was young and needed to invest, I would be buying SPY and Bitcoin and I would also be buying SQQQ because SPY is potentially in a bubble. But anyways, I would hold these long term. Long-term holds is the best, in my personal opinion, but you need to move in and out of your position accordingly, especially if you're up like 100%, 150%. If you doubled your money, I would take profits. Because at that point, you can literally take out your original investment and have all your money back. And you can use the profits to go back in. We in the building. We in the building right now. Dude, you know you made it when you got a high school watching. We made it. I left town and then I blew up and they hate it. AMC is still tracking with my prediction right now. We want AMC to get back above $4.15, but right now AMC looks like it's going to be trending sideways, trying to build bullish support. We got a gap fill to the upside on AMC. SPY is trending sideways as predicted. I'm expecting SPY to slightly pop to the upside here soon. Looks like a possible bullish pennant forming on SPY. Something. Oh, no. Never mind. I thought maybe something like a bullish pennant here, but no. When I drew the trend line, it just didn't look right. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Ooh, looks like SPY might be fading. SPY might be faded. SPY might be faded. SPY left town and made it, and you hate it. That's how Drake used to rap. SPY is faded. SPY is faded. SPY left town and blew up, and he made it, and you hate it. Drake. All right, GameStop is tracking, sir. GameStop is tracking, fam. Make sure you guys follow me on Instagram and Twitter, guys. We're trying to get the Instagram and Twitter numbers up. Instagram is linked in the comment section. Instagram and Twitter linked in the comment section in the description. We're trying to get our my Instagram name is hard for people to spell. It's PWNED_EXPLOIT. Pond exploit. Pond is another word of another way to say owned. I should probably change my Instagram name, but can I change my Instagram name? I'm going to change it to Stock Hacker. I'm going to change it to DataZero. That would be way smarter, right? Let's see if that's available. Oh, DataZero is not available. Someone took it already. Who could have took my name? Who could have took mine, bro? That's my name. They took everything. They took data with the zero. Bro, these that's why I'm copyrighting my shit. Ain't nobody having it but me. I'm DataZero. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I like that. Official, baby. All right, there it is. Official_DataZero. Yep, that's what we're doing. Got it. Locked it in. So I'm gonna change it in the thank you for that suggestion. That's why I love to have comment section. Official underscore DataZero. And I'm gonna leave it like that for a long time. And I'll start making all my videos like that. Thank you. Okay, so I'm kind of pissed off, guys. SPY deviated from my prediction. I'm a failure. I'm never gonna make it as a technical analyst. Just all the haters were right. My channel's gonna fail. I should have just stuck to my day job. I spy with my little eye something potentially bullish. Is this a falling wedge I see? If I take away this line, you guys will see it. I like this a lot better. I'm gonna actually leave it just like this. This is a falling wedge. I can almost extrapolate this line back to the... Okay, never mind. This one I can, though. Yep. 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 Deviation. I seen the MACD curling down on AMC. It started to curl down. That's when I knew I wasn't going to get that pop that I was looking for. GameStop is my last hope. SPY might pop to the upside here, but what it looks like SPY is going to end up doing is filling the gap and then popping to the upside. So SPY looks like it's probably going to come back down to like 520, 50, and then bounce. Possible inverse head and shoulders here, though. Here's a shoulder, here's your head, and then that would be your shoulder. If SPY pops up above this sloping resistance, that would pretty much confirm that head and inverse head and shoulders. Right here's your head, your shoulder, your head, and then your shoulder. Downtrend, head, shoulder. Downtrend, shoulder, head, and then that would form your shoulder if SPY can pop above the sloping resistance. If not, if SPY can't break above the sloping resistance, you'll probably see it trend down towards that 520 level to get the pop to the upside. DZ got keys. OfficialDataZero. OfficialDataZero, baby, in the building. Yeah, yeah. I feel like that could have been a rap song. Like if you do the just the ad lib though. I think maybe 21 Savage did that. Yeah, yeah. Wasn't that Red Rum song like that? Or doesn't he just say Red Rum, Red Rum? Yeah, yeah. Someone's done it before. I know it. Probably made $1 million off of it. S. Ramsey in the building. Momo in the building. TP in the building. Danny Lamb in the building. Tam for Short in the building. Eric G in the building. Let's go. Man, I appreciate you guys for being here. We got 115 people in the building right now. Over 127 likes. We hit 10,408 subs, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, look at where we at and where we came from, bruh. Look at where we at now and where we came from. 10,408 We just keep going, baby. Thank you to everyone who subscribed, man. I truly appreciate it. Your boy done came from the bottom. Hold on. Hold on just a second, fam. Okay, I'm back. No, don't do it. Okay. Almost thought I was going to get copyrighted. Sorry, guys. Okay, so we got GameStop sitting at 1341, AMC sitting at 409, SPY sitting at 521.42. SPY potentially in a falling wedge. AMC doing AMC. It's like, nah. And then GameStop, we don't have any patterns for GameStop or AMC. So we have SPY in a potential falling wedge. No patterns for AMC or GameStop as of right now. We want AMC to return back to the price of about $4.10 or $4.15. Looks like AMC is tracking with my prediction so far. Looks like SPY did reject from this level. I made this prediction after I found, or before I found, this falling wedge. So I don't think SPY is going to be able to track with this. It looks like what SPY is going to do is reject and move to the downside and move towards the gap fill and then pop to the upside. I made the prediction before I found the falling wedge. Looks like GameStop and AMC are looking pretty good, though, to what my short-term predictions were looking for. Again, short-term predictions are very, very hard. I just wanted to see if I could get a few of them right. Looks like SPY is potentially making another double top. You have top number 1 right here, top number 2 right here. You have a push up, then you have a rejection back down, then you have a push up, then another rejection back down for a possible double top. That would take SPY back down to about 521.02. I repeat, 521.02. All right, Nvidia still pushing to the upside, guys. Nvidia still pushing to the upside. Nvidia hit 946.98, 946.98 as its peak for today. Nvidia's current price 943.46. Nvidia broke out of a massive bull pennant. So this is a bullish pennant. You have a push to the upside. You have your bullish consolidation, which is going to lead to a push to the upside, most likely breaking this higher high right here at 974. Most likely that's going to get broken because you have this bullish pennant breakout, which is going to take you up to at least that level in my personal opinion. So far, price target for Nvidia is the highest it's been is 946.98. We're expecting to go as high as 974. Again, this could take over the next couple of days, but we are expecting it to trend up in that direction. We're expecting Nvidia to move on up. We're expecting Nvidia to move on up. Move on up. Move on up. Nvidia. AMC potentially breaking down below, guys, because we use this as resistance, and that's not good. So AMC came up and actually retested this line as resistance, which is not good. AMC, we have to see AMC break back above 415 to get back inside of this pennant. We have buy orders, but they're not till 405 to 403. So we have not yet reached the buy orders. You guys can see that when we went down into the buy orders, we got a wick to the upside. But it looks like AMC is going to have to get pushed back down to about 408, 404, around that range to get the buy orders again, to get a pop. You guys can see as soon as we hit the buy orders, we popped. Not before. Huh? Said see what others don't see. I always want to sell you something. All right, GameStop is tracking extremely well right now, guys. GameStop is tracking extremely well. GameStop expected to make a little bit of a reversal. Hopefully that means GameStop will make, or AMC will make a reversal with it. Meme stocks seeing a lot of blood today. Bitcoin has a potential head and shoulders. Do watch out for this head and shoulders. If Bitcoin breaks below 61 to about 59,000, if we lose this level of support, this rectangle here, you're going to see Bitcoin come back down to about 52 to 50,000. I repeat, 52 to 50,000 in that range because BTC is playing out a possible head and shoulders. This is the technical analysis that Meet Kevin stole from me. If you didn't know, Meet Kevin stole my technical analysis. Okay, it looks like SPY is getting that double top. We had a top number 1 here, top number 2 here. SPY pushed up, top, second top. That's going to bring it back down to about 521.02. And we talked about this just earlier on stream. Looks like SPY is doing that, and it looks like SPY is going to be trending down, filling the gap before popping to the upside. And it looks like SPY is going to be hitting 521.02 here very, very shortly, which is our price target for the short term for SPY. DZ, 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 DZ. We hit 10,408 subs, baby. Let's go. Guess how many family members we have? Well, I look at it's like 2 levels of the family, right? You could subscribe and I count you, right? But we all know the real members are we got to figure out a name, bruh. It's got to be something different. I need to think of it right now. We got subscribers and we got family members. That's what it has to be. But they're all part of the family. What can I need to differentiate? I need to differentiate. Actual members from subscribers. Okay, so SPY just hit our price target of 521.02. SPY just hit our price target of 521.02. SPY is slowly filling the gap. SPY is slowly filling the gap. SPY's not gonna dump, guys. I'm sorry. It's in a bullish falling wedge. There's no way. You guys know I want SPY to go down just as much as you guys because I want the correction to happen. One, because I'll get paid. And two, because I want the correction to happen because we need it to have an actual healthy market. I want the market to go back to normal reality. Like when we were having a bull run, there was a reason to have a bull run. Like we don't have no reason now. The economy's bad, bro. Shit's bad. There's no reason to have no bull run. It's a hyperinflationary collapse, if anything. So, look, I want SPY to go down just as much as you, but SPY is not going down with this type of trading structure, this type of price action that I'm seeing. It's just not, it's not going to happen. It's going to make you think it's going down because it's trending down in this falling wedge, but I promise you that falling wedge is going to pop to the upside and make for a higher high. TP! Thank you, my friend. TP. Gifted 1 membership. We need to figure out a way to differentiate Audi, I can't say your name, brother or sister. Odyssey? Oh, you just spelled, I think you spelled it just differently. Like, you spelled it like a name possibly. That's dope. But I think it's supposed to say Odyssey or Odyssey 1. Just got gifted a membership. And then TP also just gifted another membership to No Courtesy Flush. What? Look, this guy says, this guy's name is No Courtesy Flush. What's wrong with the bull? TP, thank you. Listen, if your high school is still listening, Bluffington High School, I'm not sure if you're in South Carolina or you're in Michigan or Indiana, but I appreciate you for watching. And if you are a young person watching this, listen, if you invest now, you could seriously be very well off. By the time you're 25 or 30, you could be straight. I wish I had a high school teaching me about education, about financial education, man. You have the best high school in the world. All right, so SPY is working on filling the gap. The gap comes all the way down to 520.50. Looks like, listen, you have to remember about gaps. Gaps are liquidity zones. That means the algorithm is going to try to push for that gap every single time. So just be aware of that, guys. Thank you, TP. I appreciate that. But I'm trying to... Gifting memberships was the best thing that you guys ever thought of. I don't know who thought of that, but whoever thought of it is an absolute genius. And I thank the very first person who did a gifted membership on my channel, man. I truly appreciate it. I appreciate you guys. It helped grow the members so much, and I thank you. Members of the channel, members of the fam. Members to the fam, welcome to the fam, welcome to the fam, welcome to the fam. Dude, especially JJ Hunnis, especially plugging you directly into Datazero. Imagine having a high school that plugged you directly to Datazero, bro. Not just not that I'm thinking I'm the best of the best, but you get pretty good technical analysis and information from this channel. You really do. So imagine being plugged directly into DZ, bro. At a young, ripe age of 17, 18, 19, around that age, bro. Dude, you're learning very valuable information at a super young age, bro. Information that could literally change your whole entire life. Like, these are the keys. These are the keys to success. Literally. I cannot wait for earnings next week either. I cannot wait for earnings next week either. I'll tell you that much. I cannot wait either. I bet you GME earnings is going to be fire. Hopefully. I think they still have a lot of cash in the bank. No, Momo, you're just a subscriber. Momo, you are merely a subscriber. You have yet to become a member. Momo, merely a subscriber. Yo. How is it that he's... Momo, you know your top chatter? Your top chatter and have yet to been gifted, bro. It's so tragic. It's so tragic, bro. I'm almost certain you're still top chatter. You are, dude. You're still top chatter. Only person is second is Kai Supreme. And then Have a Great Day is third. Eric G. Building the community. Roblox Gamer was just gifted a membership from Eric G. I think there's a ton of people that watch and they don't comment at all. How comes you would watch and not comment, though? Why would you watch and not comment? Especially if you have me. I'm literally doing everything I can do to make people engage. What do I have to do to make people leave some type of comment? Just one comment. What do I have to do? Top chatter might get free merchandise one day. You never know. You never know what might be in store with the DataZero channel. Top chatter might get a free gift, might get a free Discord, there's so many different things that I might do. You never know. Especially, you're helping my channel grow. If you're top chatter, if you're doing the most engagement, you're helping my channel grow. So, you never know. You never know. Okay, we want to watch for SPY breaking above the sloping resistance. If SPY can break above the sloping resistance, we could see a pop to the upside for SPY. Oh, now you guys want to donate. Why are you guys doing this? Why are we donating? It's coming soon. Official DataZero merch coming soon, dude. Official DataZero merch coming soon. Follow me on Rumble if you guys don't mind. Follow me on Rumble if you guys don't mind. Follow me on Rumble. Link in the comment section and description. Links in the comment section and description. Todd, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Todd, Eric G, legends. Thank you guys so much, man. Eric G in the building, Todd in the building. Thank you guys for real. You guys really show out a lot, man, and I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Eric G and Brett are single-handedly building the whole family, along with me and everyone else, obviously. Everyone does their part. Moderators do a part. People who comment do a part. People who press like do a part. Every single person has a part of this. I want people to be more involved, but hey, if all you want to do is press like, that's fine. If all you want to do is just view it and silently watch, that's fine too. I encourage you to chat. I encourage you to press like. But hey, if all I can get from you is just a view, hey, that's fine. I'm gonna do what I can. SPY is possibly breaking to the upside, guys. We want to watch for this. SPY is possibly breaking out of this falling wedge, which means SPY will pop to the upside. If we see a retest, that will give us a bounce. So if we see SPY break above the sloping resistance and retest it as support, that will give you a bounce to the upside. If we see SPY break above, retest as support, that's confirmation, guys. So we want to watch this level right here for sure. Also, we got NASDAQ going green, so that's going to help SPY push up. We want to watch what's happening right now. This is going to be critical for SPY. Oops. Brett hasn't bought in a while, but he bought a lot of memberships. Also, Richard gifted like 20 memberships. Actually, there's been a couple people now, but thank you guys so much for the super chats, dude. Super chats and memberships, man. I appreciate it. We got 3 new members, 3 new family members, 1 new super chat. Thank you. We're sitting at We're sitting at 117 people in the building right now. 117 people in the building right now. 133 likes. SPY possibly breaking out of a falling wedge. SPY possibly breaking out of a falling wedge. Meme coins have been crazy. Ew. No. A spicy chicken sandwich with melted cheese is gross, bro. I would never put cheese on a chicken sandwich, first of all. That doesn't even belong together. You do understand that, right? That's DZ's picture. Shh. Do you hear her? She said it. The most lit. All right, Bano in the building, Splendid Diva Ape in the building, Eric G in the building, Netstar in the building, TP in the building, Zelly Zen in the building, Eric G in the building, Netstar in the building. Netstar has refused. Netstar, why are you not a member, dog? Netstar, what are you doing, brother? All right, we got SPY breaking out of a possible falling wedge. We got SPY breaking out of a possible falling wedge, ladies and gentlemen. Right here's your falling wedge. SPY possibly breaking out of a falling wedge for a pop to the upside. That means SPY would be hitting 522.19. 522.19. I repeat, SPY might be pushing for 522.19. We got a falling wedge. Possible play for call options. Not financial advice. Possible play for call options. You could do like 522 calls. You could do like 522 calls, not financial advice. You could do like 522 calls. Not financial advice. Look at the Bollinger Bands constricting on the hourly time frame. So Bollinger Bands constricting, that's letting us know volatility is coming. And we have a green MACD, a very green MACD. That let us know that most likely momentum's going to be to the upside. Also, we have a breakout of this falling wedge. And we're above the blue medium line. So that's multiple indications that we're going to have a pop to the upside on SPY, guys. Multiple indications. If we have a super trend buy signal, that's a wrap. Which we do not. It could be printing very, very soon now. Super trend buy signal. Most likely going to see a pop to the upside here, guys. We have Bollinger Bands constricted. We have green MACD. We're above the blue medium line, and we're breaking out of a falling wedge. So if you're above this blue medium line, which is the 20 moving average, anytime you have the Bollinger Bands, this blue medium line is the 20 moving average. This indicator here is called the Bollinger Bands. If you're above the blue medium line and the Bollinger Bands are constricted and you have green MACD, that's a very, very good indication that you're going to have a pop to the upside, because the bands constricting means that volatility is coming. It means that big move is going to happen. Then you look at your clues. What type of clue do we have? We have above the blue medium line, which is the 20 moving averages, and we also have green MACD, bright green MACD, which means a lot of volume, a lot of bullish momentum. That's a very good indication that the pop's going to be to the upside, guys. So 522 calls, not financial advice. Price target 522.19, 522.70. If you were in the Discord, you would get this for absolutely free. I put this type of stuff out in the Discord all the time. So if you're in the Discord, you get a trade at least once a week. You get a trade at least once a week. Our trades hit every single time. So we get a trade at least once a week. You get trades once a week, and then I also put out side trades throughout the week. Again, Discord is $150 to enter, $150 to enter. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5, and just say, hey, I want to join the Discord. Once you ask me about the Discord, I'll send you payment information. Payment information is paid via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I'll send you the link to give you access to the Discord, and it's as easy as that. You get access to all my exclusive trades, all my exclusive technical analysis, an exclusive community as well. So if you want to be a part of that, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. So SPY is probably going to pull back for the retest and then get that pump up. Yo, this week's weekly outlook and prediction did crazy numbers, bruh. We did 1,800 views on the weekly update and prediction. 1,800. Insanity. Current price for AMC 408. Current price for GameStop 1336. Current price for SPY 521.82. SPY possibly breaking out of a falling wedge for a pop to the upside. Price targets 522.19. Bitcoin trying to make a move to the upside, but Bitcoin needs to hold 60,000 to stay bullish. Bitcoin currently at 63,000, possibly playing out a head and shoulders, so we want to watch this for BTC. Bollinger Bands constricting, red MACD on the daily time frame. Big move definitely coming, guys. We want to see this MACD curl up before the Bollinger Bands get too tight, because if the bands get too tight while the Bollinger Bands are red, it's going to break to the downside. We want to see price get back above this blue medium line, and we want to see MACD turn green, because this could be that head and shoulders for sure. And that would bring us back down. I could definitely see that playing out. We're about to get a depth cross too on the 4-hour time frame. We need to see some bullish momentum on Bitcoin for it to continue up. We got to see some type of momentum. Hopefully what happens is SPY does push up a little bit more, and that just gets money flowing, and then we can get some pump in BTC. I honestly think they're kind of holding up the market using the BTC Bitcoin ETFs or something. I feel like there's something with the Bitcoin ETFs that they're doing to help prop the market up. I don't know what it is. And again, that could be tinfoil hat speculation, but I really feel like there's something involved with the Bitcoin ETFs, why they needed them around the time that they got them. I just feel like I can't quite put my finger on it and articulate it, but I feel like there's something there that BTC ETFs are actually helping support the market right now. And they use Bitcoin to try to prop things up. I really feel like this is a bubble that they're trying to hold up for real until the election cycle's over. That's a little bit tinfoil hat theory, but it's just what I think, guys. We got 120 people in the building right now. 120 people in the building. Press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. Let the algorithm know this is the place to be for stock and crypto, technical analysis, news, and more. So 522 calls, not financial advice. 522 calls, not financial advice. $522 calls, price target 522.19. This is a falling wedge setup. This is a good setup for a nice move to the upside. This is a falling wedge setup. This is a nice move, a nice setup for a move to the upside. We have a falling wedge setup, ladies and gentlemen. We have our falling wedge. We have our Bollinger Bands constricting, letting us know volatility is coming. We have our green MACD. We have our price above medium line. Most likely we're going to hit 522 going in the money. 522 calls going in the money. Price target 522.17, 522.50. So these should go in the money. 522 should go in the money. Of course, it's not financial advice. You must do your own research and due diligence before buying any stock or crypto asset. See you, Beno. Holler at me then. Holla at me. So it says the average person watches my live stream at least 30 minutes, which is crazy. It says 21% of my viewers find me through the shorts feed. Shorts definitely help your channel. You should put shorts on your channel. YouTube is really pushing shorts out there right now too. So my advice to a YouTube channel would be put shorts on your channel. TP, thank you so much, man. You guys are showing out today. Let's go. Gifted. Got a gifted membership. Thank you, TP. TP, the legend. Gifted membership. Inky all day. Inking all day. Inking all day. Do you happen to own a tattoo shop? Inking all day. Inking all day was just gifted by TP. Thank you so much, man. We got 117 people in the building, man. Press that like button. We got 4 new members. 4 new members today. Hell yeah. Thank you, guys. This was 1 year ago. Bitcoin at 28,000. This is 1 year ago. Bitcoin at 28,000. Back when Bitcoin was about to break out. And look at my position. My position says 28,000 on Webull. AMC is at 410. GameStop's at 1333. 1333. Remember, GameStop is most likely going to trend down towards like 12 bucks, 13 bucks, 12, 13 bucks. Let's do $12.50, $12. We'll say $12.50, $12. GameStop is going to trend down towards that range into earnings. Remember that, guys. You heard it here first. GameStop is going to be trending down into earnings. All right, those 522 calls going in the money. 522 calls going in the money. 522 calls going in the money. If you were in the Discord, you would have had that for free. Those 522s about to go in the money. Of course, this is not financial advice. Gary Keaton in the building. Kevin in the building. Zelly Zen in the building. I'm a professional in the building. S. Ramsey in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button if you haven't. Press that like button if you haven't, man. I appreciate it. It is Flying Fridays. Flying Fridays. So it looks like GameStop tracked with my prediction all the way up until this point here. GameStop tracked with my prediction all the way up to this point here, where it tried to get a push up and then got rejected from the blue medium line. And then it looks like AMC tracked with my prediction all the way up to the point of here before pushing up. I'm expecting AMC and GameStop to try to get a bounce, but both of them are going to be trending down overall. GameStop is probably going to hit $12.50, $12. AMC probably hitting $4. Moving down into the 26th. But while that's happening, we're going to make money on call options. While that's happening, we're going to make money on call options. 522 going in the money. 522 going in the money. 522 going in the money. We got Nvidia pushing up. Nvidia pushing up, guys. Nvidia making new highs. 947.39. Remember, I told you guys Nvidia was breaking out of this bullish pennant. That means Nvidia is probably going to come for 974 and beat that high. Nvidia is probably going to beat this previous high and make a higher high. Nvidia is breaking out of a massive bull pennant. And that's going to help push the market up. So we're going to make SPY. All right, 522 calls going in the money. 522 calls going in the money. 522 calls going in the money. I just gave you guys a play. I gave you guys the play. 522 calls. I gave it to you. I gave it to you for free. It didn't matter if you were in the Discord or not. I felt generous and gave you the play. I felt generous and gave everybody the play for free today. I posted this very same play in the Discord. 522 calls. They're going to go on the money, and I gave you price targets, and I even gave the price target here on YouTube. I said 522.19, 522.50. So that shows you exactly where to take profit at. I gave the play for free, so if you were losing money today, you could get it back. That's what I gave it. That's why I did it. All right, so now everybody has to watch a commercial, though. In 3, 2, 1. Dirty Data in the building. What's up? Dirty Data in the building. What's up? Sorry. I gave the play for free. And I gave you the support and resistance, price targets, and everything. 522.19 and 522.50 price targets. 522.19 was just hit. And if I was day trading, that's exactly how I would day trade. I would find the setup like that. I would get my call option or my shares, and I would play it to the next support and resistance. I show day trades. This was the setup. Falling wedge. You have your breakout that confirmed. This was the setup. And I would have traded that. I would have bought here and sold up here. And I was going to paper trade it to demonstrate to you guys. I was going to paper trade it. I was just going to buy SPY shares and then have them run up. I don't know if I can do options on paper trading, but I was going to buy SPY shares and have them run up. And then cash them out. I was going to buy them before 522 and cash them out at 522.19. So I was going to buy them when I said about this call option play. So that would have been about 521.70 to 521.80. I would have bought around there shares and then let it run up to 522.19 and sold right there at 522.19. And that would have been a perfect play. Whoa! Have a great day. Gifted 5 new memberships. Thank you. Have a great day so much. You the man, dog. Brian is back. We got 5 new gifted right now. 5 new gifted. Have a great day. Just gifted 5 new people. If you got gifted from having a great day, please have a great day. We got Eric G. Or we have Growl, Alan, Mike M, Samir, and Richard Sharp. All just gifted from Brian. AKA, have a great day. Yeah, I gave you guys the play, man. And I was gonna paper trade it just to drive the point home. I was gonna buy shares again at like 521.50, 521.70, around that range. When I said about the 522 call options that are about to go in the money, and then I would have sold it at 519 price target. And I was going to paper trade it just to drive the point home. I'll try doing that type of paper trading I'll try to do that for you guys when I see setups like that. I could probably do that at least. See, if I'm constantly trying to day trade, it will be messing my technical analysis up, and I won't be able to tell you guys what's going on. But when I see setups like this, I will enter trades on them. For now on, I will do that for you guys. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Like if I see an easy setup like this, I'll enter trades with paper trading. So if you hear this Semperfi guy, there's some paper trading will be incorporated into the live streams. Some paper trading will be incorporated into the live streams. So now we have 9 new members, y'all. Thank you so much, y'all. 9 new members, almost 150 likes. We're at 141. We're at 141. So yeah, I'm going to start incorporating some paper trades into the live streams, y'all. Okay, she got hacked. Bollinger Band's constricting. GameStop Green MACD. GameStop might be ready to see a pop off of this 1331 support and resistance, as it will not go below it. It's using it as support 1, 2, 3, 4 times. So GameStop might be able to see a pop towards 1350, which would help AMC get off of this lower level as well. 522 calls did go in the money, and we did hit price target of 522.19 as predicted. I lived in Essex County. Is that in Pennsylvania? Stephen B in the building. Yo. We almost got 150 likes, baby. Did anybody get the 522s? Not financial advice. Not a single person, right? Cape Coral, Florida, cold right now. That's crazy. It's raining where I'm at too. Actually, the sun's coming out, but it was rainy. But the sun's starting to come out. I don't know if you guys can see, but it was rainy, but the sun's definitely coming out now. Let me see if you guys can see. It might be too glare. Yeah, too much of a glare. But you see all that sunlight coming through? That's all sun coming in, baby. All right, it's time for I'm just going to keep flipping back and forth between GameStop, SPY, and AMC because GameStop and AMC are kind of flat right now. But I'm watching all three. The show must go on. Snow? Oh, hell no, bro. That. Yeah, fuck that. Would you look at that? 522's in the money. All right, guys. So 522 is in the money. 522 is in the money. 522 is in the money. If you did it, you did it. If you didn't, you didn't. Hopefully you got it. Groundhog Day is a scam. Bruh, if you really think, bruh, Groundhog Day is a fucking scam, bruh. You might as well pick stocks using the groundhog. Yo, people in PA believe that shit. People in PA believe about the groundhog. So 522 calls went in the money about 25 cents right now. They're in the money 12 cents. This just isn't the proper environment for assets to thrive. GameStop Bollinger Band's getting tight. GameStop about to see a pop to the upside, y'all. GameStop is about to see a pop to the upside. Of course it's a scam. Bro, you might as well, if you believe Groundhog's Day, you might as well pick stocks with the bitch. If you believe Groundhog's Day, I got a bridge in England to sell you. And all I want is $100 for it. For the low price, it could be yours. Yeah, where is Night Cow, bro? I haven't seen Night Cow in a minute, bro. He got a day job. So what if you got a job you can't say what up? A lot of people got jobs. They're still part of the DZ family. A lot of, yeah, see, DH is working right now. He's day cow now. That's funny. That's funny. That is funny. Okay, I got the job. I got the joke, I mean. I got the joke. Okay, MACD curling down on SPY. MACD curling down on SPY. SPY possibly topping out. Coming back for a possible retest of the wedge or a retest of support. We have support at 521.50, 521.82. No way you're impervious. No way you're impervious to my magic. So for a day trade, that would have been a quick in and out. 521.80 to 522.20. Quick in and out. That's what, like 60 cents? I gave the trade for free. What more do you want from me? I'm merely a man. I am merely mortal. Mortal, fam. That is correct, sir. AMC 409, GameStop 1334, Bitcoin 62,700, SPY 422.04. Make money, have fun, make money, in that order. Get money, have fun, get money. You guys know what it is, I think. We're just going and going and going and going and going. I'll have new beats next week. Did anybody get 522 calls? Did anybody get into play? Or was it just a waste? Was it wasted opportunity? Money over everything is all we knew, chillin'. That's how we do. Smart money, how we move, yeah. How we do. SPY and going green. SPY going green on the day. SPY going green on the day. Ladies and gentlemen, SPY going green on the day. SPY going green on the day. Going green on the day. What you say? Getting money every day. Making it multiple ways. We stacking the cake. We making the bank. What they think. Ladies and gentlemen, SPY possibly going green on the day. Did anybody get the play? It's not financial advice, of course. This is the channel to get money and have fun and get money. If SPY breaks above 522, 19, you're going to see a pop to the upside. If it breaks above 522.19 and uses that level as support, 522.19 is the current support and resistance. If we don't break above that, I would take profits because we're going to fade. I would take profits if we don't break above 522.19 and use that level of support. So if we get rejected from this right here, I would 100% take profits, not financial advice. I would take profit on 522 calls if we do not break above 522.19, and it looks like we're getting rejected right now. MACD's curling down as well. So we're about to have a pullback. You know that. You know that. We about to pull back. You know that. Off the top like a wave cat. Chilling in the back of a Maybach. Coming off the top like a wave cat. Chilling in the back of the Maybach. Get faded like a laser. Whip all black Darth Vader. Lit like a taser. Take the money and run. AMC 409. GameStop 1335. SPY 522.19. SPY pushing up for 522 right now. SPY pushing up for 522. SPY pushing up for 522. It's a miracle. Christmas came early. SPY printing. It's amazing. Gave the play for free. Run it up. Get the money, count bucks. Run it up. Count the bucks. Test your trade, test your luck. Test your trade, test your luck. Run it up. Get the money, get the bucks. Whoa, Fisa in the building. Yo. Have a great day. AAZ. Todd in the building. I'm a professional. Momo. Hello, everybody. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. Okay, play in effect. 5 522.37 SPY. 522.37 SPY. Printing. I called it. Printing. Let's go. And just like that, secure the bag. 522 calls. 522 calls. Go Diva. You dig? Yo. All right, Nvidia pushing right now. Nvidia pushing, driving the market up. Nvidia breaking out of a bull pennant. Eric G with another one. James G was just gifted by Eric G. Yo, I have to do it, bruh. James G was just gifted from Eric G. You dig? They're rhyming for me, y'all. Eric G, James G in the building. You know what it is. Eric G, James G in the building. Eric G, James G. Yo. Diva, you still here? Momo in the building. TP. All right. Now, it is time to find SPY pushing for 422.42. Coming for that 422.50 price target. The second price target of the trade. 22.50 coming into effect here very, very shortly. The second price target on the trade, 522.50 coming into effect. So guys, we are making moves. 522 calls going in the money. You guys know how we do it here. We don't play. We just do what we do. Now we're printing, fam. Now we're all printing, fam. Every last one of us. Each and every person who got the 522s printing. Each and every person who got the 522s printing right now. This is what we had to do. AMC made us do it. We had to print. AMC made us do it because AMC's down today. We had to make a little cake on the side. But that's how we do here at the DataZero fam. We have our cake and eat it too. You already know what it is. Hey. We the best. Another one. Tracking. DZ got keys. Yo. I be having too much fun doing this shit. Oh, you're ruining my flow. I'm having too much fun doing this shit. 522.50 price target hit. $522 price target hit. 522 price target hit. $522.50 price target hit. So SPY hit that second price target. Take profit on the second. Take profit on the second target. Take profit on the second target. That easy and that fast. So I'll start doing those types of setups as paper trades too, if I remember, because I could have easily bought on paper trade shares and then just sold them. But that's a trade, guys, right there. That's how you would do it. You would literally identify your setup. So you have your setup. Your setup's a falling wedge. We look for our breakout and or confirmation. We get our breakout. We start pumping to the upside. We use support and resistance to give us our targets. Support and resistance was 522.19 and next was 522.50. So we use those support and resistance targets and we hit one, we broke it and then hit the other. We can watch each level too. We can see if we break above one and use it as support or resistance, either or vice versa. We broke above that one, so we got our second target and then cash out. Easy. And I could have did that on paper trade to demonstrate it, but it would have been buying here and selling here. 0.25% gain, 1.28 points. And on shares or call options, if you use a decent amount, that's how you can make bank. In and out easy every day. Especially with a decent move like that. That's could be a bank move for sure. Especially on call options or if you have a decent amount of shares. Shares is obviously a lot more money, but a lot more safer. Options, a lot less money, a lot more risk. But you could have played options, got bank off that, and or shares, depending on how many shares, 100 shares, 1,000 shares, vice versa. Obviously, that'd be a ton of money. But if I'm paper trading it, I could just do it with shares. I can't trade paper trade options on Webull, I don't believe. But yep, that's how easy that kind of stuff is, y'all. That's how easy that kind of stuff is. Well, apparently trolls do get gifted because Hulk Hogan is gifted. But that also shows you Hulk Hogan watches the channel a lot. He watches this channel a lot. I guarantee it. He just hate watches all day. Which is weird. But whatever. He probably hate watches all day, bruh. That's actually a crazy mindset I did not think about. If you can, press that like button. Press that like button. If you don't mind, press that like button. If you don't mind, we got 142 likes. 142 likes. Make sure you cash out. Make sure you cash out. RSI overbought. RSI overbought. RSI overbought. Cash out. Cash out. Cash out. Cash out. Price target hit. RSI overbought. If you fuck it up, that's on you. Obviously, we could see more movement because we are outside the bands, had an explosion. But if you fuck it up, that's on you. It might be doing an inverse head and shoulders, which could take you back up to like 523. But that's on you if you mess it up at this point. I gave it to you for free. It's not financial advice, just my technical analysis that I'm sharing with everyone. Just my research and technical analysis. You must do your own research and technical analysis before buying any stock or crypto asset and or derivative, including options. You must do your own research. If we break above 522.50 and use it as support, you could see a bullish move to the upside because 522.50 is our next support and resistance that we have to use as support to see a move upside. That's what it's called, hate watching. That's what it's called, bro. People do that, though. People will watch your shit just because they hate you. And they'll watch it to say mean comments. And it's a weird obsession where they hate you so much that they'll watch it. It's actually very strange. It's a real thing, though, bro. Nvidia already did break out. Naya 2000 in the building. What if the creator of Bitcoin was in the building? Nvidia already did break out of a bull pennant. Follow me on Rumble, guys. Follow me on Rumble, guys. Follow me on Rumble. I need to see Rumble followers go up. Instagram followers go up. Help a brother out. No way. I got a follower. Thank you. Thank you so much. What? What? Did you take profit? Did you take profit? Did you take profit? Or are you being greedy and about to get wrecked? Jordan 751. What up, dog? We are in the building. The fam is in the building. Somehow we hit a massive number. 10,408 subs, baby. We had help from Bluffington High School. Bluffington gave us a little Bluffington boost. The good old Bluffington boost. Sir Bluffington gave us a Bluffington boost. We got 104 people in the building right now. 104 people in the building. You dig? We're on Flying Fridays time. We're trying to stay above 100. DataZero fam does it, though. I managed to somehow keep it above 100. I don't know how. By the grace of God. I need all of you here right now. Our numbers are dwindling. I can't be someone who streams to less than 100 people. Isn't that a crazy mindset? If I would have said that 3 months ago, I'd have been like, you tripping, dog. You should be happy that 100 people are here. Now I'm like, man, if I don't got I just hit myself in the mouth with the mic live. That's crazy. Imagine that. But shit. Yeah. I'm blessed. I'm truly blessed. I'm truly blessed. I'm not even like that. I'm blessed. I'm happy that I can successfully stream to a decent amount of people every week. Are you guys fighting? Zelly and Momo are fighting in the comments. I think Momo's in a bad mood today. He seems very aggressive. We've been here? Hell yeah, bro. Robert Thompson with the membership. I see you. I wonder who's been a member the longest. Who's the most OG member? Once I get merchandise, bro, I'm giving out free shirts and shit. I'm gonna do more stuff, guys. Remember how I did gifted giveaways? I started off very small. The first thing I did was kind of stupid. I bought AMC shares with super chat money. That was kind of dumb, but I thought it was a good thing. But the second thing I did was gift memberships. The third thing I'm going to do is some type of other type of giveaway. And I'm going to try to get merchandise and maybe do giveaways that way. There's going to be a couple other things that I'm thinking about doing. If you have a crypto wallet, I could do crypto giveaways. When was my last video? Okay, right before the Fed spoke. I should have probably broke down a summary of the Fed's meeting. We got 410 people in the building right now. Did you take profit on SPY or not? I hope you did. RSI overbought. AMC sitting at 410. GameStop 1333. I need to get some water. I'll be right back. I think I'm going to do a sale on the Discord maybe next month. Next month, I might do, like, just for the month, like 75. And then it's going back to 150. Which has been working out quite nicely. I kind of wanted to... Okay. Brrr. Did you guys take profit? I hope for the best. Vodka, bro, it's too early to start drinking, dude. I try not to be a shill. Imagine being a shill. That would suck. Lion in the building. What up, Lion? Can we get a like? I know you didn't press like. Like the video because we're trying to get 150. SPY is going to start pulling back, y'all. MACD's fading. RSI overbought. AMC sitting at 410. GameStop 1332. GameStop 1332. AMC 410. Remember, GameStop is going to probably trend down towards $12.50, $12 into next week because GameStop earnings is next week, March 26th. AMC is most likely going to see bearishness as well. AMC trying to curl back to the upside right now. It's trying to curl back to the upside. They're trying to stop bullish momentum on both these stocks so much right now. GameStop, they are just pummeling. They just got 800,000 shares and they're just dumping. They're literally getting shares and dumping on both of them. They're trying to stop momentum so bad right now. And on AMC, they had 350,000 shares. They're down to 25,000. And they literally been dumping almost every single hour. Just dumping shares on AMC and GME. Dumping. They just want to stop bullish momentum and push these stocks as far down as possible before earnings. I think GameStop is probably about to have a ridiculously good earnings, and they want to try to stop momentum as much as possible. This should bring short interest levels up. Short interest on AMC is 12.11%. Short interest on GameStop is 22.63%. I want to know why GameStop doesn't get like the crazy FTDs and shit like AMC gets. Because if GameStop got those FTDs and shit like that, bro, GameStop could really, really pop off crazy. I mean, it has before. I'm looking for cost to borrow. Right? It's right here. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes no sense. Makes no sense. Volume is clearly going up. These white candles are volume. These white candles here you guys see are volume. That's volume. That means a ton of volume has been coming in compared to previous volume. Look how much volume has been coming in. But yet cost of borrow is going down. That makes no sense. That makes no sense at all. How is demand going up but the price is going down? That makes no sense. How is demand going up, but it should at least be going up like AMC's? It's going up somewhat. At least a little bit. Instead, it's just dropping off a cliff. There's no way, bro. How are they getting shares for so cheap right now? What type of shady shit are they doing right now? I can only wonder. I can only wonder. Manipulation is real, fam. We got 10 new members. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, guys. I don't remember when the 10th one came in, but thank you. Thank you for showing up. Why wouldn't I show up? You guys know this is my job, right? This is literally what I do for a living now. I mean, I guess I could just trade and disappear, but why would I do that? I built up this amazing community. There's no way in hell. And now all of the AMC apes know who I am. And now a lot of even stock people and crypto people know who I am. My name is growing and growing and growing. I'm not going nowhere except up. The only place we go is up. I believe that Amy can fight, but guys, we have to understand that it is going to trend down because of all of the shares being dumped on it. You guys took profit, right? I really hope you did. I told you guys MACD curling down, RSI overbought. I really hope you guys took profit on those calls. Not financial advice. We hit the final price target at 522.50. That's when you should have cashed out. I said it repeatedly. So if you mess it up, that's on you. I gave the play for free. I gave the setup for free. GameStop has a target of $12, $12.50. And AMC has a target of like $4, $4.05. Take it easy, guys. 60%? Hell yeah. See? That was a 60% gain on call options. That's why call options are sick. That move was a 60% gain on call options. Imagine doing that 3 or 4 times a week. 60%. So that means if you put in $100, you made like 110. Or wait, no. You made 50, 60 bucks. Hold on, let me see. If you put in 100 times, yeah, you made 60 bucks. My bad. But still, that's a very good return on investment. That's a very good return on investment. If you put in 1,000, you made $600. If you put in 500, you made $300. If you put in 50, you made $30. Very good return on investment. And you can do that over and over and over again. As many times as you can find setups. But you have to have a good setup. If you don't have a good setup, you'll get wrecked. This was a very good setup. It was a falling wedge with Bollinger Bands constricted with Bollinger Bands were constricted with MACD green. It was a very good setup. So I know you guys hate it, but since I've been putting like 1 or 2 ads in the live streams, they have been giving me a little bit more for CPM, which helps out a lot. It's what I get paid per 1,000 views. The more I can do YouTube and the less I have to do stressful trading, the better. I want to get to the point where I can just trade for fun, like whenever I want to. Whenever I see a cool setup or something, and I just have a pile of cash to do that with. I can just pull from that pile, trade, put it back in the pile, and relax and trade the very next time I want it. We got Bollinger Bands constricting, MACD turning red. Volatility is probably going to be to the downside. SPY sitting at 522.23, going red on the day. AMC's red on the day, down 2.5%, $4.10. GameStop's red on the day, down 3%, $13.25. Bitcoin sitting at $63,500, possibly making a little bit of a bear flag. Possible bear flag on Bitcoin. Bear flag on the Bitcoin. A little bit of a bearish flag on the Bitcoin. I'm still hyped about that high school, bro, because think about it. They are getting directly plugged into stock technical analysis, and it's not like some bullshit from the news or from like a video. This is legit. At least I think it's legit anyways. I guess I don't know. You guys let me know if I'm legit. I could be better, I'm sure, but I try my best to teach people what will really help them. Like shit that's actually gonna help them make money in the long run. There's a lot of bullshit you can teach people, but I try to teach people what I think, anyways, is gonna help people. Alright, so if I get rid of this line so I can see. That line will line up with what's about to happen, but shoulder, head, shoulder. That shit's definitely taking you down. It's making a head and shoulders too. Right here's your neckline. At the bottom of that shit. It looks very bearish for Bitcoin, guys. 4-hour MACD is going red. If the alligator's facing down, that's pretty much a wrap. Yep, alligator's facing down. That was some PPT shit. It seemed like anyways, because it just got this crazy reversal. Alligator did say momentum was up though. MACD just got a red candle that was weird. It like locked in a red candle and then went to green. So that's weird to me. I locked in some more gains, guys. I locked in some more trades. I've been trading crypto and we will pay. I definitely grew this account. I'm trying to grow a small account using crypto. I've been messing around, just growing a small account. AMC 410, GameStop 1323, SPY 522.36, Bitcoin 63,600. All right, so I think my next move, I want crypto to go down a little bit and then I can buy in and then let it ride back up is what I'm hoping happens. Is my next move, guys. We got 30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour. Yeah, I'm hoping crypto comes down and then I'll use my USDTC and also trade. Have a great weekend, guys. Have a great weekend. Have a great weekend. Have a great weekend. Possible double top action here. Possible double top action. If SPY can't break above 2260. If SPY cannot break above 2260, that's a possible double top. Possible double top. Take profits on all call options. Take the profits, bro. Why are we not taking them? Especially when I gave it for free. Because even if the odds are you do break above the 2260 and use it as support, how much more are you gonna get with the RSI being this high? Not that much. So it's not even worth it. You're not gonna get that much with RSI being that high. Now we do have a bullish trend on the uptrend on the alligator on the 10-minute time frame, so we could be trending up in the close. But again, you're gonna get like 6 cents maybe, or 10 cents, maybe 20 cents. Inverse head and shoulders would take us up to like what, 2280, 2310, around that range. If we did do like a shoulder, head, shoulder type pattern. We are breaking out of this wedge. Looks bullish in the short term. Still some bearish signals left, but momentum building. Nvidia fading. That's not going to help the market go up though. Nvidia needs to keep pumping, and Nvidia is pretty overextended right now. So, yeah, I'd probably just take profits. Just be safe and take profits. It'd be the safest bet. SPY needs to break above 522. $50 to be bullish. Whoa! What do we got here? SPY will go to all-time highs next week. SPY's already at all-time highs. Thank you for the super chat, bro. SPY is literally making all-time highs like every day. It's literally at all-time highs. 424.11. 424.11. Yeah, there's no reason why it shouldn't be able to break that. Thank you, Marcus. Your fifth super chat on live stream. Much appreciated, dog. 5th super chat. Hell yeah, bro. Not his first, not his 4th, but his 5th super chat. Super chat. To the moon, SPY. Toeth the mooneth. Toeth the mooneth. AMC 409. GameStop 13.19. GameStop's definitely going to be hitting that $12 price, $12.50 price target. Definitely. As it travels down the wedge into earnings. Down the wedge into earnings. Down, 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 down the wedge. Into earnings. Into earnings. Into earnings. Where are we at? Someone said, why do I track AMC when it's manipulated? And my simple response was, all stocks are manipulated. Every last stock is manipulated. Some are just more manipulated than others. Every single one manipulated. SPY 522.33, AMC 508, GameStop 13.19. GameStop's definitely going to hit that price target. All right, we're at 146 likes. Press the like button if you don't mind. 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 What did I say? 540, 48, 408, 408, 408, 408. AMC 408, GameStop 1318, SPY 522.23. And remember, we're going to see bearishness into next week, guys. We're going to see bearishness into next week. We're going to see bearishness today, tomorrow, Tuesday. So expect bearishness on GameStop. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday. So today, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, so all the way until Wednesday next week, guys, you can expect bearishness. For both of these stocks. GameStop, $12 price target. AMC, $4 price target. So in the meantime, what we do is we make money on SPY calls. SPY plays. We make money on SPY plays. That's what we do in the meantime. We make our money on SPY plays. And we stack up. And then when AMC does hit $4, we have a bunch of free money from the market provided from the market to us. We can use that money to therefore buy free AMC stock. Oh man, I had the light down the whole time. That sucks. And then once we get our free AMC stock and GME stock at these low prices, so once AMC goes to $4 and we make money on the call options, we buy. Once GME goes to $12.50 on the call options, we buy. Then they get a reversal. And then guess what we do with that? We cash out and add it to our original positions to average down for absolutely free using house money. It's all so simple if you know technical analysis. You can take the cash, you can flip it, and you can literally put it back into your original position to average it down for absolutely free. And it all started with a SPY call. Or possibly a Nvidia call. Or a Rumble bull flag breakout. Remember we had this bull flag breakout as a 50% run? Rumble shares, Rumble calls. Now remember, call options are more of a risky thing, more of a gamble. But if you do it right, you can print. Another thing you could possibly do, okay, is if you get money from call options. This is a double top. This is a double top. I told you guys. SPY is double topping. SPY is double topping. SPY is about to pull back. MACD red, losing support, double top in action. SPY is about to fade. Back down to 521.90. 521.90 at least. Possibly. Possibly 521.65. So watch for those levels. 521.90, 521.65. Current price for SPY, 522.11. Bollinger Bands are starting to tighten up. It's below the blue medium line. Red MACD. That's all potential signs for a move down. So hopefully you took profit, like I said, at the 522.50 price target, which was basically the top because the top was 522.60. And I told everyone to take profit at 522.50. If you would have listened, you would have literally scalped the top. But again, that's why you have to follow the trade directions and have to have rules in place. If you don't have rules on your trades, if you don't have price targets, if you don't have price targets and you don't follow your price targets, you'll never be successful. You have to be able to follow your own rules. So when you see a breakout with your falling wedge and you have a price target of 22.50, when it hits 22.50, you take profit and you don't think twice about it. It doesn't matter if it goes higher. It doesn't matter if it keeps going $5 higher. You follow your trade every single time, because the most important thing to being a successful trader is being able to duplicate the process. Can you duplicate the process that gave you that winning trade? Well, yes, if you have a method. The only way to have a method is to find setups or find some type of method of your own. But mine is basically, I use setups. I like to use setups like this. This is perfect. Falling wedge, MACD green, and above the blue medium line, Bollinger Bands were constricting. We seen the pop to the upside. Bollinger Bands were constricting. Above the blue medium line, falling wedge breakout, we get a pop to the upside. It was saying it on multiple time frames bullish. So that is a perfect setup. We have our falling wedge. We have our price target of 2250. We have our everything we need. We can then therefore repeat the process. We wait for SPY to break out and confirm the rally, or we front run it. This one was a little bit of a front run, and then we do our thing. And once we hit our price targets, we're done. That's it. We don't play around with it. It doesn't matter if it keeps going up. It doesn't matter if it kept going up after we sold. We don't care. Why? Because you made a successful trade, and that's all that matters. And being a trader, you have to be right more than you're wrong. So you have to be able to make those types of trades over and over and over again. All right, so SPY just hit our okay, not yet. Double top still in play. Oh shit, I gotta change that on Nightbot. All right, so SPY double top in play. SPY double top in play. Price targets for the double top 522.93, and then possibly 522.65. AMC price target. Remember, I'm gonna say it again. Possibly $4 into Tuesday, and then GameStop $12.50, $12. And they're going to push and push and push and push. Over and over and over. Yes, red MACD. We have low price targets to the bear side on SPY. 521.93. Nvidia is pulling back too. Red, all red, everything. All red, everything. All red, everything. All red, everything. All right, so SPY just hit that 522.19. Oh, wait, no, wait, never mind. It flashed red. I don't know what just happened. I think Weeble maybe glitched. Or was it 522.19? No, it went down. At least it said it did. 521.96. That's what it said. It said 521.96, but it never showed that on this side. It just flashed red real quick and then made this big ass green candle. So I think Weeble just glitched. But yeah, we hit our price target was 521.93. SPY hit 521.96. Maybe 95. Right here, you guys can see very, very closely. Yeah, right here, 521.95. That was very strange. AMC at 407, GameStop at 1311, SPY at 522.14. SPY has red MACD right now. MACD on the 10-minute curling down. It looks like SPY's building a little bit more bearish momentum to pull back. So I would watch on that. 522 calls went in the money. I would have took profit on those at the 522.50. GameStop's 1308. Nasdaq still green. Nasdaq still green. I think Nvidia is helping Nasdaq a lot. Verb is up 17% today. Odd. This thing broke down, but now it's like it's might be. See the MACD? Especially if it gets above this blue medium line. If Verb gets above 35 cents, I wonder if it's like a big falling wedge or something. I don't know. I can't find the top trend line. I could definitely link the bottom. And I can link it like That's pushing it. I could definitely link the bottom, at least for 2 points. Bollinger Band's constricting. If Verb can get above 35 cents, you could see a pop to the upside on Verb. It needs to break and hold 35. Zelly Zen, have a great day. Kai Supreme. Officials. Official DZ fam in the building. Nightbot. I should name it Databot. Can I change your name, Nightbot? Come on, there's gotta be a way I can change your name. There's gotta be a way, bro. Probably right before earnings. Again, that's not financial advice though, dude. Probably right before earnings, like on the 26th or the 25th. Hopefully, this is my scenario. Hopefully is what happens is, this is what I'm hoping happens, okay? So, and this could get messed up by manipulation, all right? This could easily get messed up by manipulation. But what I'm hoping happens is GameStop trends down into earnings. Earnings happens 26th or 27th and 28th. GameStop starts to rally. Is what I'm hoping. Now, this could easily be messed up from manipulation, but that is what I'm hoping happens. I'm hoping GameStop trends down into earnings. Earnings happens. They say that they have $1 bajillion in the bank, like they've been having, and we rock it. I mistyped that, my bad. Net income is up 96%. See, yeah, this is what we're going to have. Something like this. And if we do, look, net cash, bro. Yeah. See, if we get something like this in these numbers like we had from previous. Yeah, if we do anything like we had the previous numbers, we're going to be just fine. We're going to be just fine. Is this the last one? No, it's October. Why is it set like that? That's weird. We read, never mind. We read left to right. But this is right to left. Unless I'm just stupid and missing something. I don't know. Yeah, we had a lot of extra cash in the bank. Net profit margins. Yeah, we should be fine. And then we should rally for sure. That's what I'm hoping happens. Okay, so it looks like SPY's pulling back, like I said. Yeah, Ryan Cohen and Finn to help us. All right, it's officially power hour. It's officially power hour. It's officially power hour. It's officially power hour. You guys already know what it is. I'm gonna go just 2 seconds. Put something in the little magic air fryer. All right, we are officially in power hour, fam. We're officially in power hour. All right, this looks like a head and shoulders. What if we play puts right now and rape the puts too? That would be sick, yo. What the fuck am I doing? I would not suggest that, though. I would just take your money and leave it. But you could possibly get puts on this, too. I would just take your money and leave, though. I would not do this. This is a head and shoulders, bruh. Possibly. With a nice little double top right at the top of it. So right here's a double top. Top one, top two. You got a double top sitting right at your head and shoulders. That would be sick. Look, top one, top two. So not only do you have a double top sitting right at the top as your head, but you got your shoulder and your next shoulder. That'd bring you all the way back down. That would bring you all the way back down, bruh. There's possibly a head and shoulders forming right now, guys. If SPY could not break back above 522.25, it's going to form. It almost lost support here. AMC 407, GameStop 1312. GameStop just hit 1304. Remember our $12 and $12.50 price targets. They will be in effect. Just remember I said it. All right, we need to see some bullish momentum from SPY like immediately. We need to see some bullish momentum from SPY immediately. Bro, you say dumb. Bro, this guy says like the corniest jokes, bro. He said, what's your favorite Harry movie? And he called Night Cow Day Cow. Zelly, if you're tired, you can go to sleep. You already locked in your trade. Lock in your trade and roll out. I'm just chilling for the rest of the day, man. We only got 45 minutes remaining. I'm just hanging out for the rest of the day. Just chilling. I'm about to eat my food. If I turn the stream off, it'll make you go to sleep. I bet. I'll just turn the stream off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Head and shoulders. Head and shoulders, knees and toes. Head and shoulders, knees and toes. There it goes. There it goes. Your boy caught it. Your boy caught it. It's all the way back down. It's all the way back down. It's all the way back down, baby. Your boy just caught it. All the way back down. We should have played those puts. We should have played those puts, y'all. We should have played those puts off that double top for the 522 back down. We should have played 522.50 puts. That would have been sick. Dude, that would have been sick, bro. 522.50 puts. Dude, that would have been sick, bro. Like if we just played calls to the upside and then immediately bought puts to the downside. Dude, that would have been savage, bro. Like as soon as we cashed out of the 522.50 calls, we capped that, right? And then we immediately enter 522.50 puts and then just run it to the downside, bro. That would have been sick. Yeah, that head and shoulders was nasty, bro. That's what Bitcoin's gonna do. That's what Bitcoin's gonna do when it breaks 60K. It's just gonna start. That's exactly what Bitcoin's gonna do when it breaks 60K. Hopefully it doesn't, because this head and shoulders will get nasty. It's like it just jumps off a cliff. And head and shoulders will play out fast. Yeah, right. Just because I'm a good trader, they don't got no reason to bother me. All they got to do is take my taxes and that's it. Zelly's a whale? I didn't know that. Zelly's a whale and she sold her position and that's why it dumped. As soon as SPY dumped, AMC pumped. Do you guys see that? As soon as SPY dumped, AMC pumped. That's crazy. As soon as SPY dumped, AMC pushed back to the upside. SPY dump, AMC pump. Nvidia is bleeding, that's why. So that means NASDAQ dumped. And that means SQQQ pumped up. I'm telling you guys, SQQQ and AMC are like close to each other. Look, SQQQ pumped. AMC pumped. SPY dumped. NASDAQ dumped. You want SPY to dump if you hold AMC. You want it just to capitulate. You want everything to bleed out. All right, here comes the head and shoulders. Head and shoulders playing out. Head and shoulders. Head and shoulders playing out. Head and shoulders. Head and shoulders playing out. AMC 407, GameStop 1308, SPY 521.31. Take profits. Take profits at 521.25. Take profits. Your price target is 521.25 and 521.10. I gotta check my food, but if you don't take profit at that point, that's your guys' fault. RSI is also getting oversold. And you're outside of the bands. All right, fam. So SPY did play out the head and shoulders exactly like we said. Price target hit 521.30. 521. It was 521.25, but that was hit. SPY looking like it's getting support, guys. I don't think it's going to go much lower. 521. It already hit 521.10, and that was your lowest price target. So take profit on that. Don't stress me out. And that is a complete head and shoulders play out too. We went right back to our base exactly where we were supposed to. It completely played out. We went right back down to our base. If you look, you started around here. This little wick does not count. It's a tiny little wick. And you went right back down to there. So this is played out. You're probably going to get a bounce. I would take profit. RSI. Probably oversold on the 1 minute. You're getting MACD curling up. You're starting to build bullish momentum on the 1 minute. Possible inverse head and shoulders too. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. That's going to take you back up to 522.25. Possibly 521.88. Inverse head and shoulders playing out right now on the 1 minute. I'm on fire right now. I'm fucking fire right now, bro. I'm fucking killing it. What's up, Bano? We're just chilling until the end of the day. It's Friday. We got 92 people in the building right now. Can't complain. Can't complain. Got 1,144 views. So I made it over my 1,000 view mark that I like to get over. I like to at least have 1,000 views. YouTubers get paid for every 1,000 views. So I like to have 1,000 views. If I don't get 1,000 views, I don't get paid. It was the inverse head and shoulders. It's not PPT. That's inverse head and shoulders. That's not PPT. That's inverse head and shoulders coming into play, taking us back up to the price target of 521.88, like I said. I'm on fire right now, dude. I just called 3 things in a row. I'm literally on fire. Dude, I called the falling wedge breakout, and I gave you guys the price target of... Listen to what I did today. Seriously. I called... I called the 520 or the breakout from here up to 522.50, and that was our price target. Then I called the head and shoulders that we just seen, taking us back down to our price target of 521.30. And now I just called the price target of the inverse head and shoulders on the 1 minute. That's going to take us back up to 522.88. And that's going to that price target is most likely going to be hit 522.88. Oh, it's all good, brother. It's all good. Maybe since Bano's here, everyone will come back. Dude, I'm literally on fire, though. No joke. Okay, so AMC is at 507, GameStop's at 1309, and SPY's at 521.70. We need one more like to get 150 likes. Come on. Can we get one more? Now that Bano's here, Zelly can go to sleep. I don't know if Bano's staying. I told you could go to sleep, Zelly. Don't make me feel bad. Bano, Zelly needs you to clock in. Bano, Zelly needs you to clock in and trade places with her. What up, Reggie? Thank you. We got 150. Thank you so much. And we got 93 people in the building right now. Let's go. So I'm officially giving a price target probably for AMC $4 next week, and then 12.50 on GameStop. I really want to say it's probably not going to go to $12. I want to say $12.50 and $12.80. I want to look at support and resistance. I want to say $12.80 for some reason. I just feel like $12.80 is going to be that sweet spot. But I feel like we're kind of low now, and they're really pummeling them right now. So let's see what $12.80 looks like. Right here. It's definitely support, but not good. So we have 1280, 1253, and 1233 for support and resistance on GameStop. 12. It's like 1287, 1252, and 1233 for support and resistance on GameStop. $12.53, $12.87, $12.33 or 32. It's hard to see sometimes when the number's scrunched up. Once price gets down there, I'll be able to see it better, but those are the numbers. For support and resistance on GameStop. I got to remember those numbers. 1233, 1287, and 1252, I think it was. I got to look now. I'm going to start confusing people too. $12.33, $12.53, and $12.87. Yep. It says 86 on here, so I better say 86. So I always say the same thing. 1286, 1253, and 1233 are our price targets. I repeat, 1286, 1253, 1233. I'll repeat it one more time. 1286, 1253, 1233. Price targets for GameStop to the downside. And if I had to go back to it, I'll say the same thing. 1233, 1250, 1253, and 1286. Those are going to be our numbers. This just looks like a possible bear flag, to be honest with you guys. And that's going to be giving us our $4 price target. AMC and GME are going to trend down into the 26th. Remember that. So our goal is to make money on call options. That's why we just raped SPY. We literally just took money to the upside, took money to the downside, and we probably could have did it one more time to the upside. We just raped SPY, raped it, took all the money. And we're going to use that money to buy AMC at the lows, not financial advice. And then once we buy AMC at the lows, we can either average down our position with money that we won from the gamble and casino, or we could average down, or we could buy a new position and make profit off of it, and then use that money to average down. Not financial advice. And by doing so, we lift AMC up in the process. Okay, so SPY's pushing up with that inverse head and shoulders. SPY's pushing to the upside. $153 likes, we did it. 1,172 views. Are you supposed to say the R word? I don't know. Probably not, but who knows with YouTube? I'm probably not supposed to say any word. Except the government is good and good night, Zelly. I didn't see you were leaving, sorry. Hopefully Zelly sold her put. Hopefully. Who's gonna be my top trader? That's what I want to know. Who's gonna be the person that watches my videos that's my top trader, like that makes the most money and gets the most wins? Who's the top trader that watches me? No way. Interesting, interesting, interesting. She's typing. She's typing. What about crickets? I'm sure we have some pretty good traders in here. I'm positive. I lost $4,800. Damn. Terror attack in Russia? What? No way. Yeah, right. No way, bro. I'm confused still. Dude, this stream shit is crazy, guys. This streaming shit is wild. The shit that be going on in the chat, my God. Let me see. I can't go on Twitter, bro. I can't go on Twitter. I can't go on Twitter on stream, but I'm going to look on my phone. Who do you think is behind the terrorist attack in Russia? Okay, it's everywhere on Twitter. It's fucking everywhere. Why is the market not going down? I guess why would Russia really? I mean, that's got to be bad though. Like what if Russia blamed us and retaliated? Just watching society crumble. Society is crumbling. And we're watching the fall in real time, ladies and gentlemen. Society is crumbling and we are watching the fall in real time. We're not seeing anything in the markets about the attack. Just JP Morgan says Bitcoin is still overbought. Why would they say that? Because they want to push it down. They want to push it down to buy more. This just in, JP Morgan says Bitcoin is still overbought. It's because they want to buy more. Here's one for you guys. Bitcoin in 2020 pulled back 17%, then went to all-time highs. Bitcoin today pulling back 17%. Could it be history repeating? I'm trying to see anything else about the attack in Russia. Holy cow. It says BlackRock now owns 1% of all the Bitcoin. Armed men storming the Moscow during constant shooting at everyone. Oh my God. Hold on. Dude, they're showing this on Twitter, bro. Yo. The video is on Twitter, bruh. Twitter is wild. Dude, the video of them getting shot up is on Twitter, bro. Right now, I'm looking at it, no joke. I can't even show this to you guys. That's why I can't open up Twitter on the live stream. I can't. It's too wild now. People are straight getting blasted, bro. Right on camera, bro. This shit is crazy. I can't show you guys that. Price target hit 522.88. 522.88 price target hit on SPY. 522.88 price target hit on SPY. 522.88 price target hit on SPY. We got 105 people in the building right now. 105 people in the building right now. 105 people in the building right now. GameStop sitting at 13.14. AMC sitting up 406. SPY sitting at 422. I told you guys SPY was going to hit that price target of 521.88, and that's exactly what happened after that inverse head and shoulders. We also called out a head and shoulders, and we played puts on that. Right here was your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. That took us all the way back down. We played 522 puts all the way back down to the downside. 522.50 puts all the way back down to the downside. Then we called the reversal back to the upside. Ladies and gentlemen, we are literally calling the moves as they happen. I also called this move from 520 up to about 522.60. I said 522.50 was our price target, and we hit 522.60 on the peak, pulled back. Then I called the reversal, and now we're moving back to the upside as predicted. Ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the best places that you get technical analysis, research, and predictions for stocks, crypto, and more. This is why you want to press like and subscribe. We literally called out each and every movement as it happened during the market hours, during the market day. And we played options the whole entire time, raking it in on a Friday, adding that nice little cherry on top to start our weekend. Giving us a nice little bag to secure so we can have some fun over the weekend. Dude, these guys are getting blasted. I want to show you guys so bad, but I can't. I want to show you guys so bad. I want to show you guys so bad, dude. But I can't. So there's people against the wall. I guess I'm allowed to describe what's happening, right? So there's people against the wall, and it's in a mall, and it's big glass window panes, and they're huddled up against the window pane, and this guy just has a shotgun, and he's just letting it off on everybody, on multiple people that are laying against. He's just letting it off on them. And it's so vivid and clear that when I first seen it, I was so shocked I screamed for real. I was like, yo, like that shit was legit reaction of what I was seeing. Like, what the f am I looking at, bro? Okay, so we have a terrorist attack and the market rallies. Interesting. Yeah, if that's not detached fundamentals, I don't know what else is. We're literally about to go to war. I'm scared. It is crazy watching it. Yeah, because it's... The videos are so clear and real now that they look legit, bro. Like, I can see everything. I can see everything. I mean everything. I can see the spray of the bullet. I can see the glass shatter. I can see the... You know what I mean? I can see the... On the floor. 100 dead in Moscow right now, ladies and gentlemen. A 100 dead. You already know we're strapped in Florida, bro. You already know that, bro. Florida, I've worked on so many houses. Florida has more guns. Florida has probably as many guns as Texas, bro. Like, multiple guns in every house, bro. I've been in so many houses where the gun is just on the table, bro. Like, the one old guy didn't trust us so much that he had the gun sitting next to him when we walked in. This guy, he had the gun on his, he had a table. He had a little nightstand table on his chair. So he had a chair and he had his table. He had his strap right there. So if he had any problems, he's sitting on his chair. If anybody walks through his door, he's grabbing the strap and he's not even getting off his chair. Old man wasn't playing, bro. And that's when I was in construction and restoration. I don't even know why you would invite people to go fix your house if you don't trust them so much that you have to have a freaking gun. He answered the door with it too. This motherfucker is paranoid, bro. He not only answered the door with it, like, bro, it's the maintenance guys, bro. We're gonna fix your shit, bro. Don't you have a flooding house right now? We need to restore it, dog. We need to get some dehus in here, some blowers in here, and get this air and humidity down before you have mold all throughout your house and through your air system, bro. You're gonna thank me later, dude, when you don't have to replace your whole AC unit because you got mold blowing all through your house and it just goes everywhere. Okay, so just let me do my job. You're gonna thank me, bro. Trust me. Because once it gets in the AC unit, it will spread all over your house. Once those spores get into the unit, bro, it's a wrap. Pray for mankind. I'm going to pray for the family. I'm going to pray for the family. 4 minutes remaining. I know that I miss a lot in chat, but I want you guys to know that it all comes back to me. So don't be thinking you guys are slick saying some shit in chat. I'm just letting that be known real quick. I'm not saying anybody did anything wrong. Ah. Just because I didn't see it and address it right away doesn't mean it's not known. I'm just letting everybody know that. Just because I didn't see it and address it right away doesn't mean it's not known. So we have over 100 dead and 140 injured. Yes, it's very scary things going on. We have a market that's out of control. We have a war that's about to start. We have resources getting scarce. We have energy prices getting out of control. We have hyperinflation almost all over the world. It's a very scary time. But I mean this when I say this. I'm happy that all of you guys are here and we're learning and growing together. And I think that we can make it through. I think we can make it through financially. I think we can make it through physically. And I think we can make it through mentally. I'm going to keep showing up every day, guys. And until the world ends or the internet blows up, I will be here streaming. And I'm going to report on the news. I'm going to report on the market. Mostly the market, as you guys know. But any type of big global events like this is stuff that I also report on. Any type of global event or something that could potentially affect the market is something that I would report on. So any type of big events like this is stuff that I will be putting out there as well for information. As you guys know that I have done in the past, and as well as you guys know how I've done in the Discord, I put breaking news events in the Discord as well. Anything that can affect the market or, ooh, can Bitcoin possibly break above? That would be cool. If Bitcoin could break above the pennant and break out, that would be awesome. Bitcoin is one of the first assets I see do a bear flag like this and break to the upside. Because you have a downtrend, then you have this bearish pennant. That normally leads to another downtrend. Hopefully we can break to the upside. MACD green, Bollinger Bands tightening, and we're above the blue medium line. Hopefully Bitcoin can break to the upside here. Market is closed. 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 Official closing price for SPY, 521.28. Official closing price for AMC, 408. Official closing price for GameStop, 1310. Bitcoin currently sitting at 63,930. NASDAQ closed red or green. And then it appears that SPY closed red. I will be giving you guys more updates and predictions over the weekend. You guys already know I'm going to do the weekly outlook and prediction, which is very, very important. Make sure you guys watch it. Last one got 1.8K views. I greatly appreciate it. Hopefully we can do as good on this one. Check it out on Saturday, guys. On Saturday and Sunday, the weekly outlook and prediction will be on my channel. Check it out then to get the predictions on what we're looking at for next week, and then also the data sets dropping and everything else that you need to know as a trader and investor. I appreciate each and every person here, man. Make sure you guys press that like button on the way out. Press that like button on the way out, man. I appreciate you. And as always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. I appreciate everyone today. We had 1,250 views. Hell yeah. Bano's normally here every day, but she's busy this month. She'll be back next month. It says breaking news. Have a good weekend, family. And stay safe in this crazy world. I'm going to watch this video one more time. I wonder if you guys are even allowed to hear the sounds. Oh, you guys can't even hear the sounds. It sounds horrible. You just hear women and children screaming. I can't even let you guys hear this. I'm sorry. I wanted you guys to hear the sounds, but nah, I can't do this shit, bro. This shit's crazy. It's sick. I'm getting off. It's just ta 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 ta, bro. This shit is crazy, bro. I'm done. I'm done with the world, bro. I'm done with the world. I'm done with the internet. I quit. I just want Jesus to come back. I'm ready for the asteroid. I'm ready for the flood. Ta, 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 ta. Shit just ripping. Ta, 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 ta. For what? These are innocent people, dude. What are you even doing, bruh? Why would you shoot a defenseless, innocent person? How could you even do that? Bro, I couldn't even bring myself as a man to do that to somebody, bro. Like they're curled up in a ball, and you're just gonna let loose on them like that, bro? You are a sick individual, bro. You deserve to straight go to hell and burn, bro. Burn. Yo, SPY is leaking right now. What is going on? SPY is leaking right now, bro. Hold on. This is bearish as SPY's topping out. SPY's topping out. This is bearish as I can't wait till next week. Look at this. Below blue medium line. Next week's going to be easiest to call. Next week's going to be an easy call. Oh, I love when it's easy. Next week's going to be easy. Yep, just wait. All right, fam. I'm out of here, guys. I appreciate you. As always, man, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Much love to the family. Press that like button on the way out. 10 new members. Hell yeah. All right, baby. Yeah, you already know what it is. Check it out. 10 new members today. As well as super chats. 1,250 views. This is the end of the day. DataZero fam. We out. Game over. blah, blah. Just letting off shots on him. The fuck? Ring on him, bro. The fuck? He emptied on them like they was the ops. It's fucking insane. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not home. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was the DataZero live stream. I appreciate you guys for being here. I'm going to be doing the research on the terrorist attack, giving you guys an update on that as well during the video and the live stream. I appreciate you guys for being here, man. You guys are the best, truly the best. As always, man, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. You're welcome, Jack, Benno, Option Trader, Paul. NASDAQ closing slightly green on the day. AMC red, GME red until earnings. SPY possibly seeing some pullback. Get money. And as always, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. Thank you guys for being here, man. DataZero FM. Over and out. Peace, TP. The realest ones always stay to the end, and I appreciate it.